Hi. My PC crashed. It like actually blue screened to death. And I've never had that happen before. Well, not never, but not in a very long time and never while streaming. So, um, ah, well, that, well, that just happened. One sec, I'm gonna post on my Twitter, let everyone know I'm back. Sorry if my typing sounds really loud to you. It will hopefully be remedied pretty soon because I finally ordered a mic arm. I just need it to get here. Let's snooze that. Because well, actually, no. It's, since it's like the start of the hour, it's actually time for an ad. So we're gonna run an ad real quick and just give me time to like make sure everything, my stuff is all set up back. And then we will be back to it. So, be back in a second. Okay, let's see here. I also have to join my get back in voice chat. Okay, it's Snarpad working. It's working because it wasn't even really working before. Okay, I think we are good. So I will tentatively start Alan Wake back up again. Because the thing is I was closing Alan Wake. So I have no clue why that made it crash. Because Alan Wake didn't crash. I closed it manually, and in the process of closing it manually, it crashed. So I know. Let me get the Alan Wake back on. Oh, and let me get my dynamic lighting back on. A lot of stuff I need to get set up again. Ow. Sorry. My stomach gave me a pang. That. Okay. Get it up on its screen. Okay. No. That's here. This is what I wanted. There we go. Okay. Oh, let me stretch in this last minute of the ad. Ooh. Oh, my shoulders. I didn't know Alan Wake had an intro cutscene. Game is so good when it doesn't crash my computer. Game itself crashing is one thing, but my entire PC. Okay. Should be back from the ad. And I really hope that it saved after the fight, but I don't think it did. I think I have to do that again. Okay.
Hurry up, Barry! I'm on it! I'm on it!
Ow. Just trying to get everyone on one side of me so I can keep a track of everyone. That's all I want to do. Ow. Oh, you're gonna kill me. I need everyone to chill out, please. Ooh. I got an achievement for that. We're taking out 2 enemies with 1 shotgun blast. Where am I? Am I gonna die? Oh no. Okay. Okay. I need to go. 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 Cutscene? Okay, thank goodness. Oh my gosh.
Al, please tell me we're headed for the nearest "You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon" sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
We gotta find his wife, bro. I guess Barry's like, I'll be your new wife. This game still looks amazing. That's what happens when a game has good art design.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al,
Who told you that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. You just need to find it.
Look out!
Uh-oh! Oh no! Barry! Oh my god, I hope Barry's okay.
Al!
And Al and that too, I guess.
God damn it, Al, talk to me!
Barry deserves the sloppy top for real. He is the truest ride or die I've ever seen. Like, I really do respect and appreciate
I lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be
that.
seen.
Barry's like, no, I want to save my own skin, but I also am totally
It's good to hear your voice.
on board with your
I tried to
plan.
get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine. Forget that. Are you okay?
I
I
cut
hit
out.
some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down though. It's like a sheer wall. Ah, Al, there's something moving down here. Barry, it's a taken. Use a flare, Barry. Yeah! Barry, are you all right? I'm good, Al. I'm great. Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh? You're gonna have to find your way around to the
love
farm,
him so
I'm
much.
waiting.
I love him so much.
Barry, just wait for me, okay? Al, I'm not staying here. It's suicide. I'm going to the farm. I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
I like that Barry is he's clearly a comic relief character, but he's also like not useless. Like at the beginning, which makes sense when it first happened, you kind of had to save him. But once you give him the basic premise of like, this is what's going on, this is how you can fix it, he's like, okay, I got it, I'm on it. I'm going to complain about it the entire time, but I can do it. I see flashing green up there. Ow. Give me allowance. Is this where I'm supposed to go? What? Oh, what the hell is happening?
When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch. But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
Sorry, Alan, you just said all of that. I did not process it at all. When he stopped the car at the intersection and both relieved. Olivia now was close to hand. The brothers couldn't miss a jar or two. Okay. But when he saw the man on the porch, he knew who it was, driving for his life, knowing this. Realized oh no, please turn the light back on. I'm so scared. I'm scared. I see some stairs, so you can go down there. Oh, there's a no, that's what am I supposed to do? I don't have anything. I don't have anything. I'm just supposed to use my jukes? Where am I going? I'm guessing by the fact that there's things trying to kill me, that this is the right way.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
I need the clucker. I'm so excited to play Alan Wake 2, but before that, I'm so excited to play Control. I love you, Jesse. I need to see my girl. I need to see her fucking monstrously long legs.
Agent Nightingale stared at
Their
the
insane wingspan.
The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest.
Let's see. Barry in the lodge. Hartman watches Wake fall.
Hartman followed the fall of Alan Wake with his binoculars.
I haven't watched this one.
When the rider hit the water, he ordered Jack to take the boat to him. The spot was easy to see in the dark, even with all the extra lights in the boat. The flare floated and kept burning even in the water. Jack turned the radio louder as the engine sputtered. The music was rough and clanking, something the Anderson brothers would no doubt have enjoyed. But Hartman chose to ignore it. Wake was finally within his reach.
Okay. Hartman's mission. Wake Cecil got state. Barry tech bike taken. So we're in between here. Hartman in the power failure. And Gilrace. So Walter the innocent. Okay. Okay, so we don't have to worry about Nightingale almost killing Alan while he's unconscious. Later. Yay! No. That's Cliff.
I hoped there'd still be a working generator somewhere around here to power up the old lights by the gate.
Thanks for the fucking passive aggressiveness, Alan. I get it. I walked right by the generator. I get it. Okay. Sorry.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Oh, a flashlight, no batteries. Oh. Trust? Dude, it's so bright I can't see it. Trust no one in the dark. Okay. Is this the stronger flashlight? I think it might be, because it's like really bright. At least with this I can prevent, or at least I can try to help prevent things. The, the flying items, because those I can defeat with just a flashlight. Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh, there's batteries here. I wish Alan could fucking punch. What am I supposed to do? I don't have any players. Was that on the ground? It's also just standing on the ground. Yeah, I'm going to die. Well, that's fine. I knew that I was going to die.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Make a fucking dash for it, please. Alan, please. Nope. That's not what I want to do. But I want those batteries. Please, I want those batteries. Please, 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 please. Oh, I got them. I got them. Okay, now let me fucking get out of here. Making them tangible is not really helpful for me if I have nothing to hit them with. How? You can do it. You're almost there, Alan. Come on. Your gay little jog into the light. That's a good boy. Okay. Oh, okay. Is there a path up? Not really. Barry?
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
Barry? Please? Barry? Light. Oh, this is the heavy dude. Batteries. That's it? Can I get this? I wish I could just hold that lid. For security, if nothing else. Actually, who was camping out here? That's not the lamp lady's lamp, is it? Well, if it was her, there wouldn't be two tents. Because she's basically by herself. Everyone thinks she's cuckoo crazy. Barry, please.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
Probably not Barry. I feel like if it was Barry, they would have confirmed that it was Barry by now. The fact that they keep implying that it might be Barry makes me think that it's not Barry. Hi, Artberg.
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
God?
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path. The dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free.
Let me finish up my soda. Man, when you don't have soda that often, it's so syrupy. That's a fucking bear trap. I hate that they make... I know it's to like make it so that you can see them, but I hate that they're like shiny because it makes me think that it is an item and I want to pick it up. That's not why it's shiny. Who's placing all these freaking bear traps out here, bro? Light. Precious light.
The storm raged on as the Anderson brothers walked unsteadily away from the clinic with the other patients in tow, knowing that this time they wouldn't return. The darkness around them seethed with horrors, but Tor and Odin were unafraid. Their eyes glinted with guile. They knew every secret path, and there was blood on their hands. They had fought these shades before.
They're so cool, Z's. Oh, precious light. Ooh, shotgun.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
Oh, I have... Ooh, shotgun ammo, please, thank you. The Taken are filled with darkness. Okay, it's a shotgun, so I gotta make my shots count. Ooh, how much? I'm not obsessed with... Oh no! I'm glad he died before I got caught in a bear trap. That was awesome. You literally just got flashbanged and fell back down to its death. Lamest way to go out. Okay. Shiny is not an item. Shiny is in fact a bear trap, and it does want to kill me. I must remember this. Nice. Oh, scary. I have a question for people of chat if there's anyone who's not lurking and who knows the answer to the question. Is Alan Wake generally, from like a public point of view, is it generally considered a horror game? Oh, bitch. Or is it just a game that has a game that has tense moments? Oh, there's another guy. Doing pretty good so far. Another one. I'm almost in the light. I might be able to just make it to the light. Yeah! Get wrecked. Idiots.
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
The fact that they're building up this suspense of who the driver is makes me think it is not Barry. Or they're gonna do a false scare.
Hello? Anybody here?
But I think it's not Barry.
Barry!
No! Danny, you're not!
It doesn't sound like Barry.
What are you?
The front door was locked.
It's not screaming in a New York accent. That's not Barry. Barry's like subtitles would be like screams in Italian American. In like brackets. Alan, why don't you do stuff like that more often?
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
God, the drunkard.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. But my buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him.
Hey man, you okay?
Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie where the best friend's suddenly the bad guy who wrote this crap anyway.
I don't know. I don't know. Oh. I kind of liked him. He seemed like he was another person that everyone kind of thought was crazy, but ow!
I've
Who was
run
going
through
around?
every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her,
Is it?
and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who will help me. I'll make it happen.
Did it have to be a horror story? Did the main character have to almost survive? That's a lot of conclusions you're jumping to, Alan. Get wrecked.
Let me guess. Danny, huh?
So, Alan is sacrificing the people in the town to write a more convincing horror story. Because if it was a horror story and people didn't die, it wouldn't be satisfying. But he has to make it so that other people die so that it can still be a satisfying story even the protagonist doesn't die. How do I get out of here?
I can climb out through the broken window.
Thanks, Alan. Sorry.
The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
Sorry, I'm stupid.
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I'd made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
What do you mean by that, Alan? Before you say anything very disparaging against your best friend, what do you mean by that? Barry has been with you through this thick and thin. Like, he was a little bit of a doubter at the beginning because, of course, who wouldn't be? But then the second he saw it, I was like, nah, man, I'm with you. Ride or die. What do you mean by Barry was Barry, Alan? I just want to know. Just wondering. I always have to wonder if... Well, of course, I don't know how much Alan is writing Barry's involvement in this story. It's like, not every single thing is being written by Alan. Some of the things are just falling into place based on the surrounding circumstances. I'm like, if Alan is writing some of Barry's actions, how much is it a possibility that Alan might be flanderizing Barry a bit based on his personal biases against Barry? Makes it stink, doesn't it? Okay. Yeah, I got everything from that. Like, is Alan turning Barry into a caricature of himself? Plus, I'm sure a certain percentage is just Barry is just like that, but also I don't trust Alan to write Barry in full good faith. Like, I feel like he would make a lot of assumptions not very favorably of Barry's character. Because Alan's, I'm not sure you guys realize this yet, but Alan's kind of a jerk.
Well, as I'm sure everyone's noticed, that storm we all felt coming is finally here. The boys at the Weather Service reckon it'll last until morning at the very least. Pertaining to that, let me read that missing persons alert again. The Sheriff's Department's still looking for a Caucasian woman, 30 years old, slim and blonde with blue eyes. She may be lost in the woods, and it's possible she's been injured in a car accident. If you see her, please make sure you get her indoors and call the sheriff. It's bad weather to be caught out in, so if you see someone in the area who maybe looks a little confused, give him a hand, all right? This is Pat Maine on KBF FM, hoping you're all safe and warm tonight.
Ooh! Oh, my VOD! Don't be my VOD! No! No! Bro? My aim looks better than you thought it might be. It's because this game is designed to be played with a controller. I'm very bad at games that are just intending you to play with a keyboard and mouse and have that sensitivity built into it. Uh-oh! That wasn't enough to stop me. Nice. Thought I could reverse. Drive over 15 taken. Achievement unlocked. Awesome. Oh, you're forcing me to get out. Well, let me kill these guys real quick. I'm sorry. Something about not driving, not like ramming into him, but just mildly driving over him 3 times until he dies is pretty funny. Oh. Nice. And my nose. My nose is snitchy. Alan, get on your hands and knees and climb under this tree. Fucking wimp. That path is not blocked. You can climb over that or under that. What was that? going? Smile? I see arrow pointing in here. Yay! Ooh, flashbang. Oh. Dang, I wish this game had a map. I am what you might call stupid and extremely insanely directionally challenged. They won't let me in. Let me in! I gotta shoot! Oh! That's new. Skeleton? They never thrown skeletons at me before. I don't think that's respectful. Okay, I don't think there's anything here, so it's for the farm. Our building. This whole thing is a farm. I have gone in this direction.
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Yay, 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 yay. I was going the right way. Yay, cutscene started without me having to restart. I potentially crashed my computer.
God damn.
This game rules.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot! Ow! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stocked! Al, hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on!
Nice. Oh, this lantern rules. I love this.
To the rescue! Oh, damn it! Goddamn turn-of-the-century wiring! Hang on, Al! I'm gonna work again, I promise!
It's okay. I love you. You could do no wrong. I'm kissing you. Woo! I wasn't kidding when he said this place was stocked. Flares and flashbangs. Oh! What the fuck? How dare he sneak up in me while I was... Ow, ow, okay. Dodge, dodge.
Yes! Al! Stay in the light!
him! Alan, Barry, don't worry. You are literally doing nothing wrong. You are so perfect. You are such a good character. Ow. That's not what I want to do. I want to do this. Okay, let me... Ow, stop it. I'm trying to pick up this gun. Okay. Woo! That's awesome. Keep getting paranoid thinking there's someone behind me. On account of all the times that someone sneaks up behind me. See, like that. Ooh! That was awesome.
That was awesome!
That ruled.
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Fill me up, fill me up, fill me up with so many snacks.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm!
I'm stocking up on snacks, even though they're probably gonna make me lose it all next time I enter a new area. That was awesome. This game rules.
See, bestseller,
cardboard
no reason to
cutout.
worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time. We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me.
Okay. Empty on the void. The way that my wires cross and I see this flashing green light, I'm like, oh! It's like I have to flash it to open a door like in Luigi's Mansion. Something back there. Or is that what I'm supposed to get through once I get through the building? What's it? Why do we not simply break this window and I jump on Barry's back and climb it? I see shiny. Can I get over there? Ain't no more keys. Get in. Oh, here it is.
Deputy Mulligan tuned Thornton's chatter out. He didn't think riders were particularly useful people, and a huge manhunt for one struck him as idiotic. Certainly not worth the missed opportunity for coffee and pie. It wasn't even clear what the man had done. except run from them at the trailer park. Mulligan knew he wasn't alone. The sheriff's patience with the Fed was running out.
Mm. Oh, this is where I came from. I just had missed that page. Okay. Heart. Hmm. I may be a bit lost and possibly a bit stupid. Any ideas? My husband? Oh, he actually. Oh, that's awesome. He actually reacts when you flash the light in his face. Okay, awesome. Get up there. Oh, there's a ladder. Okay. Sure, everyone who saw that is screaming and punching their computer screens right now.
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
Ooh, I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
I feel like you might be doing your imitation of Barry Wheeler right now, boy. Well, maybe not right now,
Wow.
but in parts of
Look
this.
at that thing, Al. They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they? Look at all this stuff. They must have done okay.
Oops, sorry, I cut you off.
Oh, Night Springs. Man, brings back memories. Hey, remember when I got you that gig? Your first real writing job. What got you started?
For TV.
Episodes?
Didn't turn on. Should I be concerned? Is that supposed to trigger a cutscene? That's what usually happens when stuff like that happens. I might have to start. Oh, I'm eating good. I hope they... I, like, don't want to be scared in a big boss fight, but I do hope they give me a chance to use up all of this delicious ammo. Because I am eating good right now. I got the big, strong flashlight. I got tons of rifle ammo and pistol ammo. And I got flashbangs and flares. Like, I'm eating good. At the very least, get me a chance to use it. But, like, gradually throughout time. Not like all at once. Smile.
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back.
Oh. They were drinking lake water.
The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
Where? Oh, there. Like a battering ram, huh?
Whoa! Good going, Al!
The Old Gods of Asgard, the 1975 Ragnarok tour. Be awed by celestial wrath and fury. Seattle, Washington, Bakersfield, California, Long Beach, California, New York City, Newark, New Jersey, Detroit, Michigan, Jacksonville, Florida, Tampa, Florida, New Orleans, LA. No, Washington, D.C., bro? So fucked up of them. No, Baltimore? Ow. That was rude of you. Take this. You are annoying me. Harry? Harry? Where'd you go? Oh, he's one of them speedy boys. Whoa! Physics happened. Some form of physics just occurred.
I think we can make it through here, Al!
I ran into that. Nice, got an achievement for that. In real life, if I saw a couch like this just like out on the curb, I would feel compelled to take it. One time when I was walking around with my mother, we walked into, because of the way that our neighborhood is set up, there's like more middle of the ground areas, but we're like next to some like really rich people, and we were walking in one of those neighborhoods, and in their dump they had like a perfectly good like upholstered baby blue, like no scratches or damage to it, rolling chair, like a desk chair. I was so compelled, but the thing is we were walking, so we didn't have my car, but I was so compelled to just take that and like roll it home, because we weren't far from home, and I wanted to take that home so bad. But my mom talked me out of it, and I still think about it.
Wow! Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
You know they're like, they wear like adult diapers, right? You know they're like 90 years old, right? Yeah, like maybe, the documentary, talking about their history, but like expecting new music out of them is. Heard footsteps. There's some pony up here. You are scaring me. I don't like the footsteps on my head. Oh! Even when I was expecting him, he still scared me. But it's okay because I have infinite ammo forever. And I have a super powerful flashlight that works so good. Get up here. Still footsteps. No? No radio for me? Huh, they had some sort of ham radio situation going on here. That doesn't look like recording equipment. That looks like listening to things equipment.
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
Like the goods. You couldn't just open that like a regular person? I bet that wasn't even locked. You could have just opened that. I'm not too scared of losing batteries. Because one, I have plenty. And two, the thing about batteries, the thing about batteries in comparison to ammo is that you can just charge your battery by not, you can charge your flashlight by not using it. Like, it is not a... Ow. There we go. Oh, having this lantern is so good. Where's Barry? Is he behind me, waiting to clear the path, or did he run off ahead before the scary guys came? Oh, come on! You can literally shoot that gate open. Okay. Well, if I have to open the gate... Yay! Um... flickering light is scary. Silo. Silo is a big tall thing, isn't it? Is this a silo? Yes. Yay, yay, yay. Hey, boy. Yay, teamwork. We got that coming here. Aw, look at them doing their stupid little gay runs that piss you off together. Why are you trying to cut down this tree? Gave up halfway. Old gods know the truth. I trust them with my life. They've been drinking unfiltered lake water. Ow, 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 ow. No! Hi, 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 everyone! Hi, every pony! Today we're playing Alan Wake. We are, I think this is the 4th chapter, so we're a good ways in it. But I hope you had a really good stream, Maru. I saw that you were working on commissions, so I hope you got lots of good progress. We do have an ad coming up, which is awesome. And unfortunately, I've missed my chance to snooze it, so I will do my little spiel after the ad. But I appreciate you all coming in. I finished, I did my biggest one. Yippee! I'm so happy for you. Oh, I know. Oh, I'm stretching. I know the comms grind can be rough, so I'm happy that you got it done. Yeah, we have an app break, so yeah, the ads came in right as everyone came in. So I'll put all in the top check. I'll wait for the spiel. I will give my spiel after the ads. Oh, it's like really loud. I love this song. Hi Panda, I don't know if you're in the ads or not, but I always appreciate you popping in, even if most of the times you got alert, but I still appreciate you showing your face. And on it, yay! Hey! What? Yeah, I just got a raid and ad for glue. Well, I'm glad we're almost done because I don't know, unfortunately, I don't know who got ads and how long they were, but they're almost done. Oh, my freaking shoulders. I'm so excited for the long weekend so I don't have to be at my computer for 8 hours, even though I'm probably gonna still be at my computer for 8 hours because I'm a goblin who likes to be on my computer. I hope you have excuse me. I hope you have a good lurk, Panda, and I appreciate you coming in. Alright, ads seem to be almost done now. But, okay. So now that everyone is back from ads, I don't even know how long the ads were for everyone, but everyone should be back by now. So, hi. If you don't know who I am, my name is Katja. I'm a mad scientist dragon VTuber, and I reanimate other VTubers. Today we are playing Alan Wake. This is my first time playthrough. If you have been on my channel before, you know that this is very much out of my comfort zone. I usually play colorful and bright platformers or games like Pikmin. Even though Pikmin is also stressful, it's still a lot cuter. So I'm very much out of my comfort zone right now, but I wanted to play this game because I love the plot so much and I wanted to enjoy it all with you. I'm hanging out with my boyfriend Barry, and I love him. Epic poster in the Valley of the Shadow. If Remedy hasn't made merch, oh, sorry Barry. if Remedy hasn't made merch of the posters of like their fake bands, they should absolutely make them. Or like the Night Falls band, the Night Falls posters. They should absolutely make those. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm pressing the examine button. Nothing's happening. I think that mayhaps that was supposed to trigger a cutscene. Because I've been having this issue with my copy of Alan Wake, where sometimes a cutscene doesn't trigger. And then you get stuck because the game is expecting the cutscene to trigger, and then it doesn't, and then the next part doesn't play. Old gods know the truth. Okay. It's literally so my new flashlight is literally so bright that I can't read it. But it works really good on the ghoulies, so we'll still use it. Let me wander around a bit. Yeah, there's no audio, which makes me think that I was supposed to trigger cutscene. Yeah, I'm going to restart the game real quick. And hopefully it won't crash my computer. Smile, because that did happen earlier today. That is not a thing that I usually have to worry about, but that did happen. Okay. Uh-oh. Come on, come on. There we go. Okay.
Man, I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. Looks pretty heavy. Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there.
Okay.
Come on, one more gate. Let's do this thing. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
See, they're loading all these lines that didn't play before.
The lights are out. I guess we better check the fuse box.
Bedroom on the first floor. Classics of features for old people house. Barry, get out of the way, please. My husband, who I love. Oh, they got fireworks. It makes sense because they know about.
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
Oh, okay. I still think I did need to restart because it was. I was not getting any of those prompts
You know,
before.
this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch. Come on, Al, let's get the lights on, huh?
Yeah, I don't think they keep too close an eye on them at the clinic. They seem to slip away a lot so they can get wasted.
No kidding. Those guys sound awesome.
They are awesome.
Again, Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared. The mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself.
Oh. Yep, I see. You're about to have a drunken bender by drinking lake water booze. There it is.
Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course, we need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be what's-her-face, the crazy
Yeah.
lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be.
Oh, the sound is. The song is so
We
good.
need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry, this is... Yeah, what the hell?
I need to look up the lyrics of that whole song.
I'm sorry about this. No, seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? Even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
He did not just drop the like a brother line.
And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose.
Lake water.
I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
Oh, he's a sobby drunk.
I know. It's gonna be okay.
These dudes are going to get the dysentery from lake water. Me. Me. Oh, the out-of-body experience.
Damn it.
Oh.
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right.
This is a real out-of-body
It was a
experience.
crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered
Alice?
being surprised
Alice?
to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off.
It's all rules. The lake.
I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater. sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crash car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. Beyond this lost memory, there was nothing. I had to follow the footsteps of my past self to find out what had happened that night. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
Barbara.
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
Now he is her little pawn.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
Alice?
She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, she isn't.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her.
Ah!
Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things.
Must write.
She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her.
You must write.
Yes, I'll write. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back.
Oh! Oh!
No, I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobweb she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my Barbara a long time ago. She looks so old.
Huh. Why is he in that getup?
I'd woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast.
And so I got into a car.
It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night.
Alan think to write Zane into the story? Because we didn't.
I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Okay, I might get muted, but I have to listen to this one because this one is so good.
There's an altar wrought with mystery of Tom the poet and his muse, and a magic lake which gave a light to the words the poet used. Now the muse she was his happiness, and he rhymed about her grace, and told the stories of treasures deep beneath the blackened waves.
Looking up the lyrics.
Till in the stillness of wonder, and still in its misty crown, the muse she went down to the lake, and in the waves she drowned. And now to see your love set free, you will need the witch's cabin key. Find the lady of the light, gone mad with the night. That's how you reshape destiny.
Oh, it's so good.
The poet came down to the lake to call out to his dear. When there was no answer, he was overcome with fear. He searched in vain for his treasure lost, until soon the night would fall, and only his own echo would wail back as his call.
Love this song so much.
And when he swore to bring back his love by stories he'd create, nightmares shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake. And now to see your love set free, you will need the witch's cabin key. Find the lady of the light, still raving in the night. That's how you reshape destiny. In the dead of night she came to him with darkness in her eyes. We're in a morning gown, sweet words as her disguise. He took her in without a word, for he saw his grave mistake, and vowed them both to silence deep beneath the lake. Now if it's real or just a dream, one mystery remains, for it is said on moonless nights they may still haunt this place.
Realize my chat is like stretched out. Okay. Where's my mouse? Oh wait, the mouse. If I give my mouse off the game, it's gonna pause the music. So I'll wait till after.
And now to see your love set free, you will need the witch's cabin key.
I'm the lady of the night, still mad with the night. That's how you reshape destiny. And now to see your set free, you need the witch's cabin key. Find the lady of the light, still red in the night.
That's how you reshape destiny.
Oh, so good. Okay. Here's my chat. We'll stretch out. There you go. Wait. Okay. Oh, I see. This. Yes, this is stretched out. No. Okay.
Previously on Alan Wake. Under the influence of the dark presence, I wrote a horror story that is coming true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful.
The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is
The
trapped in a
clicker!
dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
The clicker! I need the clicker!
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deer Fest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a
Hello, model, please.
let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
Come on, please.
I have it. Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light.
Always in the light.
Always in the light.
That's why she got the lantern. No, my V-Bridger model had been. I was taking a risk and using my V-Bridger model
All the
again.
manuscript pages were gone.
But, and that'd been good for a while. Okay. Guess we're still having that lagging issue there.
The FBI agent had taken them.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Al. Al, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
Ew. The toilet right there, bro.
Oh, I am never drinking again.
I need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song.
Lady of the light. The lady of the night.
Whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not gonna...
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff, and let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis?
You copied my name at least once.
I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my...
Sorry, someone bet that is funny.
It's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale,
Uh-oh.
I insist.
Turn the light on. Turn the light on. Like...
Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead...
Wait a minute. I know
Oh my
Rip
God.
Bozo.
Light. We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
Rip Bozo.
Oh man, we're sitting ducks with the lights out.
Nightingale tried to make sense of the manuscript. It was disjointed and strange. He didn't understand how.
Oh, I'm lagging again.
It all rang true. Impossibly true. He took out his hip flask when he reached the page that described how he reached the page that made him take out his hip flask. It wasn't the booze that made his mind reel.
Okay. My model is lagging, so I am going to switch to my V-Bridger. My no V-Bridger model, because this is a frustrating, to say the least. Which is the whole reason I made Bridgerless model. Give me one check. This, and then I do this, and then I do this. And I do this. No, my hotkeys aren't working. They're working before. Bro. Oh, for some Stream Deck got disconnected. Give me one sec, folks. How much my Stream Deck got disconnected from YouTube Studio? Yeah. Hello? Oh, the second. Hello? Why? It says it's connected. Please? There we go. No, it was there for a sec. I've never had issues with my phone connecting to VTube Studio. Okay. No? What? Why are you doing this to me? I've never had this issue before. Like, I've had issues with VBridger, but not with... Sorry for all the notification sounds. I'm plugging stuff out and plugging it back in. Okay. I have no clue why that took so long. Oh, and my hotkeys are working. Okay, awesome. All right. Okay. I think we should be good now.
Stay cool. I can get the emergency power on.
Nightingale felt the situation veering out of his control, but the gun at least felt steady in his hands. He was ready to fire, resolved that he would let this happen over his dead body. And yet he hesitated. He had seen this moment before, read it in the page. He was transfixed by the déjà vu and the horror that he was a character in a story someone had written. Then the monstrous presence burst in behind him and dragged him into the night.
Uh-oh. Episode 5, The Clicker. I want my stuff. I'm saying next to the light. I'm scared. And a coward. Brick bearing. You're not gonna come with me? Not gonna hold my hand? Is there a page? Oh, it's a player. You see my mouth moving, it's because I'm chewing gum.
Wait, what do I need to know? What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper. Come on, let's get back to your friend. Wheeler, I need you to stay here.
What? No.
We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in 2 places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me.
This was not my stuff.
Okay?
I had a stronger flashlight.
Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe here. The backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one. Okay, let's go, Wake. Through the back.
My hangover wants a pizza. You think there's any way I could order one, Al?
Man, please.
Hello, Mr. Breaker? This is Barry Wheeler. Yeah, I know it's late, but listen, the sheriff, Sarah, asked me to tell you.
This is not my stuff. I had way more ammo.
Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate
And I had a
controls.
stronger flashlight.
We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the
Literally
light and cover
just-
me, Sheriff, okay?
Are you sure? Okay then, but hurry.
Literally just tossed me over the gate. These people are so resistant to embarrassing themselves or putting themselves in awkward positions that they don't take this shortest path.
I needed to reach the rooftop to get to the other side of the broken gate.
Okay, you showed me a thing and it didn't really... Oh. It's like you showed me a thing, it didn't actually like connect in my head what that means. Edit. Can I get over? No. Is there a gap in this fence? Oh! Hi! Oh, I forgot to take my jacket off. Hi! Hi, hi, hi! Hi, hi, hi! Hi, Omen. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, everyone. If you don't know who I am, my name is Kaja. I am a mad scientist dragon VTuber, and I reanimate other VTubers. You were playing Power Wash Simulator? Awesome. I love that game. I say as someone who hasn't played it, but it looks awesome because I love games where you sit around and do menial tasks and microdose and productivity. But yeah, today we are playing Alan Wake. We are decent well through this game. So like if you want to avoid spoilers, that's totally fair and valid. But also this game is like over 10 years old, so it's a little bit on you. I have to finish the Alice in Wonderland DLC to prepare the Shrek DLC. Yes, I saw the Shrek DLC on the Nintendo Direct. It looks awesome. You get to clean Shrek's swamp after they had a pansexual pride party. Awesome. Yeah, if you need to drop off, get something to eat, go sleep, go shower, or just be away from your computer for a sec, that is all totally understandable. And either way, I appreciate you bringing your community over. I love Alan Wake very good. I am loving it. Gameplay wise, it's very much out of my comfort zone. I don't play games with guns in it, excluding Splatoon. And I play that game because their weapons are like water guns and toys. I like the fact that they look like toys. So I'm very much out of my comfort zone. But I play it because the plot is really good. I mean, that's literally... It's so funny because that's literally... basic premise of, well, not premise, but the basic explanation of how I played Hollow Knight, because that game is also very much out of my comfort zone because I don't usually play games that have such a high skill ceiling. But I played it because of good plot. Hollow Knight has good plot disease, so I had to do it for her, the plot. And that's literally my same opinion of Alan Wake. I'm just like, yeah, I would not play a game like this if it didn't have an amazing plot.
Hey, Sheriff, your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this weird, though. You need to bypass the damaged control box.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on!
Ah, damn! That's smart.
Good job, Wade. Okay, stick close. Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
Wait, I want this box. It has ammo in it. Okay, now I'm following you. Smile. Stop throwing things at me. I'll kill you. Yay, playing with someone. Yay. I love fighting along someone, beside someone.
Look out!
Uh-oh. Deer Fest. Hi, Ray. I love that I heard the Pet Mario Redeem sound, and I was like, oh, Ray's in chat. You're the only one who consistently uses that redeem. Like, I didn't assume, and I did check chat, but in my head, I was like, that's probably right. I also love the Marios, and that's one of my favorite redeems. Wow, you're so cool and good with guns. Do you want to kiss? You want to make out? I know I'm like looking for my wife or whatever, but like, she's at the bottom of the lake. She's not gonna find out.
And I thought New Yorkers were rude.
Ha 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 ha. Like, she's already too good for me. After all of this I'm putting her through, she's probably gonna divorce me once I save her anyway. She found out you love Mario. Oh my god. Mario? You wanna kiss? What are they selling? Hot dogs, hamburgers, fries, nachos, soft drinks. Oh, oh, there she is.
Over here! There's light!
Open the door, open it!
I have a key.
Please?
Watch my back, Wade.
Ugh. Don't say that. That means there's BC's gonna come out.
It's an ambush.
Ow, ow, ow. Wait, this game? This game doesn't have friendly fire in it. I hope not, because I'm really bad at that. I'm really bad at avoiding shooting people. Does not. Okay, good. She just happened to get hit by an enemy the second I shot in her direction, and I got scared.
I have a key. Watch my back, Wake.
It's an ambush.
Oops, I dashed the wrong way. Get off my fucking back. Ha, nice. Sometimes I can dodge. Ow! Nice. Hey. What's that thing where, like, when you're in a high tension area and then you mistake the adrenaline for love? Bridge suspicion something? Anyway, I think I'm feeling that with this lady right now. I forget what that thing is called. That phenomenon is called.
Okay, someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury rig it while I find the keys.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
Fine. They should be in the clerk's office on the other side of the building near the main entrance.
Gotcha.
Otacon, but not sure what it's called. It's...
The darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's
Sure,
face was
oh.
furious. The story in the manuscript had been making it stronger all the time, but now the light had set the writer free and hurt it, weakened it. It was only a matter of days before the dark presence would be strong again, but meanwhile, it would be difficult to recapture the writer.
Darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's face. Story in the manuscript had been making stronger all the time. Now the light had set the writer free and hurt it, weakened it.
The message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
Aww, my wife. So worried about me. What do I have? This is a hunting rifle? I have a pump action shotgun. I want this more. Well, they're only gonna give me hunting rifle ammo, then I probably should. Yes, the lantern. Yes, 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 yes. My baby girl, I love you. You are so strong and beautiful and powerful. Ooh, flashbangs. Nice.
Okay, Sheriff, I got the keys.
Oh no. Anytime I feel like something should trigger and it doesn't, I'm scared. Because that's been happening a lot while I've been playing this game. I have to restart it whenever it starts bugging out. What platform am I playing on? Steam. This is just my Steam copy on PC. Yeah, I think I have to restart. That TV was probably supposed to say something. I don't know why I've been having these issues. At least it saves frequently. So it's not like I typically lose a bunch of progress. But it's still annoying. Might be a porting issue, maybe. Since this was originally on console. Every time I close it and reopen it, I have to reset the dynamic lighting I have. Okay. Yep.
The darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's face was...
I read that one.
The message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
Oh. I don't have water. I promise I will get water during the next ad break, which is in less than 10 minutes from now. Because I didn't have water when I started, but I had a soda and I had been drinking it, but that is finished. Yes, lantern.
Okay, Sheriff, I got the keys.
Yep, see? Supposed to trigger a cutscene that it didn't.
Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
No!
Oh god!
Oh.
Oh god!
Barry!
Barry, look out! Barry, move!
Barry!
Barry!
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay.
But why did he leave? What happened at the sheriff's department?
Locked. Come on, Wake. Let's go around. We can meet him in the back.
But he should have been safe at the sheriff's office, so what made him leave? There's no one in the dark. Oh, she's so cool. Tucks hair behind my ears. You're like so cool. So cool how you shot those guys dead. Want to hold hands
We can
while we
make it through
run?
the bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
Get the hell down or I'll call the sheriff.
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up.
Where is
This
he?
shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know. Go back to bed. He's got a point, Wake. Look, this town can't take this.
It's me they want. The sooner I get out of here, the sooner you can all get back to life as usual.
I hope you're right. Come on, let me get this door open.
Wait, you got the keys to the bookstore?
Perks of being the sheriff. A girl needs to get around. They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right
Alex
now,
Casey.
I'm not a big fan of my own writing. Cynthia never worked hard, following her obsessive rituals, sometimes fighting them, always giving in to them in the end. She haunted the halls of Bright Falls abandoned power plant. She marked her caches with light-sensitive paint that could only be seen by eyes that had been touched by darkness and saved by light like she'd been. She was preparing defenses and supply lines for the war she knew would come. The war between the forces of light and darkness.
Lights into the paint. Oh, so she's the one leaving all the paint around, the painted message. Alex Casey books by Alan Wake, modern master of crime fiction. Alex Casey, What I Can't Forget, Return to Cinder, The Things I Want, The Fall of Casey, and The Sudden Stop. All in stock, 20 per book, 100 for the whole set. Mr. Wake is in town, see if you can get them autographed. That's what I think about Alan Wake. Eight out of 10, thank you. Ooh, these chairs got physics on them. Yeah, I can fiddle with them. They seem pretty stuck in there. Well, actually, what if I get on the desk and then push them this way? No? Fine. Okay.
I don't see Barry.
Look, Wake, maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
Why did she come out in the first place? I don't trust that. But that's why I can just float out here. I don't trust like that. I already have the... Can I open this? I already have the hunting rifle. I believe. Oh! No, I still have the pump action shotgun. Which I honestly kind of like more. 68th annual defense. Could we have done this next year? Could all this have happened next year? We were so close.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
Just shoot it open.
Let's take a break.
People here are so scared of shooting open locks. You have guns. Nice. See that? Haha. We got an ad coming up. Hopefully we'll finish this fight before the ads come. And then I'll take a break to get some water. Oh, there's someone. I thought that was Cynthia. Well, not Cynthia. Sarah. Cynthia Weir's log. Cynthia Weir. Ow, ow, ow! Why are you killing me so much? No! Alright, if ad break comes before while I'm getting shot at, I'm sorry. But you will not miss any plot because I am just going to.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come.
Let's take a break.
There's more coming, I know it. There you are. That speedy one is scary. What the hell was that? Oh, my batteries. I don't have any batteries. Nice. Okay. Now that the fight is over, I want to take a quick ad break. Get up, get some more water, and we'll start up again after the ads end. Back. Take that water. gonna take that sip that I owe. Sorry. Okay. I'm very scared because I do not have batteries.
Okay, it's open. Let's go, Wake.
Why are we in the church? I remember why we came in here.
For it to be free, the Dark Presence needed the writer to finish the story. Again and again, the story let it get frustratingly close to the writer without letting it capture him. It was bound by the events depicted in the manuscript, but it could pursue the writer indirectly, put others on the task, and stop those who would help him. It took over everything in its path, made them its puppets, and sent them after Alan Wake.
Scared. You're not gonna do anything to Barry, are you? You do all cry and throw up.
We're almost there. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
At least confirmed they have... The Dark Presence has thrown skeletons at me at least once. They're not above that. Alright, saw something before they attacked me, but oh well, let's continue.
Guess that one saw the light, huh?
You
You didn't like that one? Tough audience. Well, I got plenty more.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man. Like garlic against vampires.
Vampires.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the hill. Come on.
Excuse me, I'm kissing my boyfriend? I love you, Barry Wheeler. Bury me, Barry Wheeler.
The Bright Falls General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor.
I love you.
I wish I didn't say that.
Yeah.
Hey, I want a headlamp.
Last one.
Bastard.
That's my boyfriend, everyone.
Until she had no voice left to scream. Around her, the darkness was alive. It was cold and wet and malevolent and without end. She was a prisoner, trapped in the dark place. The terror would have burned her mind out, but one thing made her hang on. She could sense Alan in the dark. She could hear him. She could see the words he was writing as flickering shadows. He sensed her too. He was trying to work his way to her.
There.
When someone throws a damn school bus at your head and you're about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license, you're cleared for departure to Night Springs. No offense, Sheriff.
Oh my gosh, we're all together. Oh my god. It feels so good to have other people. It feels so good to not be alone.
Get used to this.
The helicopter's just up ahead. I'll need a while to prep for takeoff.
Don't take too long. I want to get out of here.
Yummy. All and pepperies. Yummy. Direction. This. Uh-oh.
You will never get her back.
We're not ready to take off yet.
Well, get ready. I'll hold them off.
Oh! Your stupid dash move. Another wave. Turn these on. Um. Ow! Where? Oh, you threw it at me. Where? Oh, there. You guys get off me.
Try to stay alive, Wade. I'm skipping everything I dare on the checklist.
Ow, I'm going to die. Get off me, get off me, get off me. Turn on! Turn on! Oh! Ow! Flashbangs, everything. Give me everything. And this back on.
Try to stay alive, Wade. I'm skipping everything I dare on the checklist.
Stop hitting me! I'm literally a minor. I'm going to die even faster than last time. I hate these freaking. Why are you even in a small town anyway with your stupid little hooks sneaking up behind me like Howard bitch ass. You are the ones that I hate the most. This like should heal me. I'm pissed that it doesn't consider it as a heal. Like I know that it would be cheap if it did, but it should. Just gonna say it. It's canonically part that staying in the light heals you, and I'm in the light. I hate you guys the most. Ow, ow, ow. How many flashbangs do I have? I need to start using my flashbangs. These ones I hate the most. These stupid little guys who look like freaking little Russian Slavs, and I hate them. Oh, they're supposed to be sickles because they're farmers. Okay, I understand now. I still don't like them, but I understand why they're here now. I'm coming.
You better put an end to this.
Just get me to Weaver, Sheriff.
You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
We could, how about instead of kissing the town goodbye, we could kiss each other. Just a thought. Just a crazy little suggestion.
I hope you know how to deal with this, Wake. I guess you New Yorkers are used to rough situations like this.
Right, the city's a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kinda like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
That you're a pretty good writer.
See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river.
That would be so funny.
Land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
The crows. The crows. No, I don't want to be separated from my family. No, I was getting used to having companions. I don't want to be alone again.
Wait, we're gonna have to shake these things. We'll need up the plants.
Please. The birds are genuinely one of my least favorite enemies. It seems like no matter what, I can never figure out what direction they're coming from until they're on me. And now I'm back to my stupid lame flashlight again. The darkness controls the taken. Oh, I don't have anything. Can I slip in here? Alan, you could fit in there. You stupid little... Just turn sideways.
I had to do something about the chain for the door to open.
Revolver? Okay. Batteries, nice. Ooh. Oh, I jumped right into that. See, these guys, I hate these guys. I hate them more than the big enemies. They're always sneaking up behind me. Oh, precious light. I understand why, but like, if they're gonna immediately give me all my stuff back, or most of my stuff back, why don't they just maintain the ammo between scenes?
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our local rock legends, the Old Gods. I couldn't tell you why. I guess it's just, you know, one of those things. Anyway, here's Poets of the Fall and their latest single, War.
Poets of the Fall?
Do you remember standing on a broken field? White crippled wings beating the sky.
I'll listen for a little bit.
With the nature revealed and our chances flowing by. If I can let the memory heal, I will remember you with me on that field. When I thought that I fought this war alone, you were there by my side on the
I'm going to get muted.
when I thought that I fought without a cause, you gave me a reason to try.
Ah! My jams, you're messing with my jams. Okay. Ow! Leave me alone! I'm literally a writer. Whew, okay. Whew, that's just.
The power plant glowed in the night. It was close, but I had to find a way across.
Oh, no wonder she lives over there. It's always right. She has to stay protected in light because she has the key. She has to protect the key by not letting it be taken by the darkness, and she has to do that by staying in the light by all times. Whoa! Stupid. Idiot. And I, renowned writer Alan Wake, knows that electricity touching your body equals ouch. Wow, I actually saw that guy get born. Haha, juke. Yes. The big guys just take so much light. Oh, my shotgun is completely unloaded. Okay. Ow. Oh, you are a big guy. You are not. There you go. More ghoulies. Ooh, page.
Making her way through the water pipe alone, Cynthia was angry at the writer. Foolish young man, taking unnecessary risks. And the way he broke the rules. Didn't he understand what was at stake? Since the terrible days in the 70s, she hadn't wavered once, as hard as it had been. She was tired of protecting the town all these long years, and now only wanted to rest.
Cynthia Weaver. Yummy snacks. That's on the other side. Oh well. I'll get it if I can get it. And if I don't, I don't. I'm not too pressed. Oh, I'm a little scared. That's why I was scared. Ready? Okay. Sorry, my mom came in for a sec. I need you. Where's the other one? Yeah, but she came in to alert me that dinner is ready. So, let's see. Might see if I can make it to the power plant. It would be nice. And then we will take a dinner break. It seems pretty close. Well, couch. Who was using this couch? Bunch of cans of beer around it.
The story I had written in the cabin had come true. Touched by the dark presence, I had written a horror story, but the end was still missing. The story was incomplete, and the last unfinished page of the manuscript still sat in the typewriter in the cabin study. If I could get back there, if I could read the page, then I could write my own ending to this story and save Alice.
A lot of big ifs, boy. Oh. Yeah, okay. I think I can make it to the power plant. I need to bring the bridge down, so that's probably going to be like one more big fight. Sorry, you scared me. Ooh, batteries. Ooh, flare gun. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, you are going to be turning achingly slowly, aren't you? And there's probably going to be ghoulies coming out while I wait for this to turn. Isn't that right? Oh, we got stuck. That's even better. Oh no, didn't. Oh, I had to stop it. Oh, snort. I didn't realize that I had to stop the bridge. Oh no, I just had to jump on it. Okay. Well, that's fine. I could get on the next one. I thought I was going to stop. Smile. The crows! Yeah. No point trying to make a dash to the other side. I'm just gonna stay on here. It's gonna take me to the side I want. Yeah, we're good. Inside, inside, inside. Oh. Oop. Ooh, night falls.
Men dreaming of being butterflies or butterflies that dream of being men. Such philosophical concerns are by necessity abstract. And yet, some of us can find concrete proof of the nature of our existence in Night Springs. Tonight's episode, an absence of creativity.
Hmm.
Hello, Martha. What did you want to show me? Oh, Lydia. Thank God you're here. Please, it's in the basement. Oh, Martha. Oh, that's amazing. Isn't it just? I found it here this morning. It's like it isn't there, but oh, I can't look straight at it.
Yes, I'm sorry.
How did you get here?
Well, I'm trying to work.
Did you put this thing here?
In a way. To be more precise, I put everything here but that.
Really? But what is it?
Oh, I guess the temptation is to call it a hole, but it's really an absence, a profound lack of reality.
In Martha's basement?
Yes, I was doing so well, too. I came up with 2 old ladies and put something really weird in the basement. It was a great start. I'm completely blocked now. I can't imagine what I was up to.
Oh.
Surely it's just an ordinary basement.
Is it? Why did you call your friend here, then?
Well, I don't know.
Oh, well.
Couldn't you just ignore it?
Oh, no, I couldn't do that. It would probably turn into a plot hole. Might be one already. Could sink the whole enterprise.
Oh my.
Listen, ladies, not to be rude, but I'm really not at all sure where I'm going with this, and you're just not helping. You should just go back upstairs for a cup of coffee while I try to figure out what I'm up to.
Well, if you think that's best.
Maybe I should just stop here. Or is that too moronic? Is that too moronic? Indeed. Who can tell? It's a fine line between the stupid and the sublime. Night Springs.
That was a good one.
We managed to lose the flock. You're almost at the power plant. Keep going. We'll give you support.
Yay! My friends! Okay, thank you. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. I'm like about to die. Okay. How many more? I'm gonna sneeze it. Oh, excuse me. Oh, the freaking crows. I hate the stinking crows. Where are they? Whew. Die. I love it. Ooh. Thank you. Did Zane put these here or Cynthia? I feel like Zane wrote, or like he said something about giving things that will help. But also, it was implied that the paint was done by Cynthia. Ugh. Why are you guys obsessed with me? I did not mean to get in that corner. I did not mean to get in that corner. You couldn't stick up with me that time. I saw you coming. I load my shotgun as well. Safe haven. That's most likely written by Cynthia.
I recognize the logo on the power plant sign. I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
Yeah, so it was Cynthia. Safe haven. Light everywhere. Was that supposed to trigger a cutscene? Darkness laughs in my dreams. I miss you, Tom. Was that supposed to trigger a cutscene? Smiles. Well, tell you what. I'm going to take a dinner break here, and then I will reset and try to trigger the cutscene. So let's find some enrichment for you all while I am eating my dinner. Ooh, let's watch Claire. Let's watch a Claire video. Okay. I am gonna put on this video. Sorry, I did already started. I'm gonna put on a video and then I'm gonna get some dinner. And then we will be back with more Alan when I come back. Alrighty. Have fun with your enrichment.
Claire Recreates is an oldie but a goodie. It's Little Debbie oatmeal cream pies. Seeing it makes me feel like I'm in like a different time period, like an earlier bygone era. There's a lot of nostalgia for the way the box looks, like red, white, and blue. You got Little Debbie right here. But I remember thinking they were good. Seems like Americana, you know? These to me look so much more appealing than pretty much anything I take out of a package on this show at all. It looks like a cookie. which makes me really happy. It has these like cracks in it. It's super uniform. It's really round. It makes me want to eat it. It looks really good. This channel's to me more of like a molasses cookie because there's no visible oats. Unlike an oatmeal, like an oat cookie that you would make at home, which just has oats in it, like there's no visible oats at all. There's not an oat in sight. The lightness and the softness are remarkable. Just this, the weight of the cookie is starting to kind of break it apart. That's how soft it is. The picture in the box also interestingly has the filling scalloped like in petals, but here you can see like the cookies have sealed, like you're not really getting a lot of the filling peeking out. Cookie diameter, 7 to 7.5 centimeters. Filling thickness, 0.5 centimeters. So the overall thickness is just about 1.5 centimeters. Total weight is 39 grams. A single cookie weighs 17 grams. 1734 means it's only 5 grams of filling. You know, what I kind of smell is sort of brown sugar. I'm not getting oats. Okay, so it's really sweet. It's really, really sweet. The cookie has a real chew and then a resistance, and that's where I get the oat. That's where I feel like I'm eating ground up oats in a good way. I definitely get kind of like molasses. It doesn't have a strong flavor of warm spice. What I really taste, because I looked at the ingredients already, so I know what it is. It really tastes like the raisin paste, which is so interesting. I would never be able to identify the flavor if I didn't know that that's what's in it, but tasting it, that's immediately what I get. It tastes like raisins. The ingredients in Little Debbie oatmeal cream pies are corn syrup, number 1, enriched bleached flour, parentheses, wheat flour, barley malt, niacin, reduced iron, thiamine, mononitrate, brackets vitamin B1, riboflavin, brackets vitamin B2, folic acid, close parentheses, palm and soybean oils with TBHQ and citric acid to protect flavor, whole grain rolled oats, molasses, raisin paste, sugar, water, dextrose. Contains 2% or less of each of the following: leavening, parentheses, baking soda, ammonium bicarbonate, sodium aluminum phosphate, close parentheses, whey, salt, soy lecithin, cornstarch, natural and artificial flavors, mono and diglycerides, polysorbate 60, sorbitan, monostearate, dried eggs, modified cornstarch, sorbic acid to preserve freshness, soy flour, the long list of 2% or less, dried egg whites, annatto extract, beta carotene, caramel color, chocolate, cocoa butter, citric acid, cocoa processed with alkali, high fructose corn syrup, modified wheat starch, non-fat dry milk, palm and palm kernel oil, pectin, polysorbate 80, propylene glycol, monostearate, red 40 lake, rice flour, sodium citrate, sodium stearoyl, lactylate, soybean oil, titanium dioxide, parentheses, color, and turmeric extract. Such a long ingredient list. I'm actually pretty excited. I love oatmeal cookies, love. And I'm excited to make them in this style, which is like an extremely soft, slightly chewy cookie. And I'm excited to take some inspiration from the ingredient list. Like they mentioned, like there's a little bit of cocoa in there, which I think is super interesting. The raisin paste I think is really interesting and might be like the secret flavor in there. I would like to achieve this kind of like cracked, fissured look, but if I don't, I'm not gonna sweat it too hard, I think. My game plan is start with the cookie, hopefully nail it, make the cream, hopefully nail it, put them together. 3 steps. I'm basically making what I think will be a good oatmeal cookie, but I'm making some changes. I'm gonna grind the oats and flour so that there's basically no more perceivable bits of oat because there aren't any in the cookie. I am also going to take a portion of the oats that I'm adding and I'm gonna cook them. And I'm gonna add some raisins and I'm gonna cook it down and puree it. What I'm doing is I'm kind of like fixing water into the recipe without having to just add it to the batter and like thin it out. And I think that's going to contribute to softness. I know I'm adding molasses because it's in the ingredient list and I can tell from the color that it's just like I need it for color. But the molasses is going to serve a really important purpose. It is going to prevent that other brown sugar in the cookie from like recrystallizing and making the cookie hard. So it's going to keep it really soft. And I don't think I'm going to add any warm spice, which I was initially thinking that I would. It doesn't really have that flavor. It just kind of has the flavor as like molasses and oat and weirdly raisin. I think I have some in here. Aha! Golden raisins. Immediately when I thought about the Little Debbie oatmeal cream pies, I was like, oh, corn syrup. But molasses has the same purpose. Molasses is an invert sugar, as is corn syrup. So I don't think I need to add corn syrup because I'm using molasses. The first thing I want to do is get my oats cooking. I'm going to also add a 1/4 cup of golden raisins. And the raisins are definitely adding sweetness. And I do think we'll also make them softer. The raisin pulp is going to help to inhibit gluten formation a little bit. I'm adding that flour, and I think we'll also make them, you know how like the cookies sort of like fall apart as you start to bend them? I think that's what's gonna happen. So I'm gonna add a 1/2 cup of milk, just get this cooking. If it looks like it's getting too dry, I'll add more water. I'm just gonna let that come up to a gentle simmer. So now I'm gonna put together my mix of dry ingredients in my food processor. A cup of oats, a cup of flour, a teaspoon of baking soda. Molasses is very acidic, and baking soda is gonna react with that acid. And it also is gonna be responsible for the cookie spreading. And I want these cookies to spread a lot. They're gonna get really thin. Half a teaspoon each kosher salt and baking powder to aerate the cookie itself and like give a little bit of a crumb, because again, these are so incredibly light. And then I'm gonna add not a lot of cocoa. I don't want it to be a discernible flavor. Maybe seriously just a teaspoon. Cocoa is a very strong flavor. And I'm gonna add a little turmeric because I want that yellowish color in there. Maybe a half teaspoon of turmeric. So I'm gonna process this until the oats basically disappear. This is simmering. I'm gonna add a little water to this. I'm wondering now if, because I already have the food processor out, maybe I can just make the entire thing in the food processor. Wouldn't that be easy? I'm just feeling it, rubbing it between my fingers to see the size of the oat pieces. I think it could be a little finer. And I'm gonna grab a bowl to transfer this into. I am anticipating that this is going to be a very soft dough. I'm going to leave the oats, they're not as fine as the flour. I'm going to leave some really fine pieces so I get a little bit of texture in the final cookie. So my dry mix is done. I get it into this bowl. It smells like breakfast because it smells like the oatmeal that's cooking. Now I need oil and I need molasses. I'm going to show you a trick. So I need a 1/4 cup of oil. I'm going to pour the 1/4 cup of oil into one of my little measuring cups. Then I'm gonna pour it into this other measuring cup. And now I have a measuring cup that's really well greased. And I'm gonna measure my molasses into this one. Because molasses is like so sticky, it is basically sugar. And it's a nightmare to like scrape out of containers. So I'm gonna measure 2 tablespoons molasses. And when you oil it, it just slips right out. I do want to check on my cooking oats. See the pooling milk/water. I'm gonna cook until that's gone. This is just like another minute on the stove at a slightly higher temp. Now I have this sort of like, you know, porridge, thick porridge, not a lot of extra liquid. I guess what I really want to do is cool this down quickly. I'm like the queen of the ice bath. I'm gonna make a quick ice bath and get this cold, and then I can go right into assembling the batter. It doesn't have to be cold, although it is sort of cold. My cooled oat mixture is gonna go in. Definitely gonna save this saucepan in case I need to do this whole thing over. So I'm gonna process this until I have something smooth, and I don't mind some texture from the oats as long as it's like a similar fineness to the dry mix that I ground, but I do want the raisins to be completely pureed. Here's the texture. It's still relatively coarse, but from what I can tell, just looking at it, it's oatmeal texture, not really, I don't see a lot of like discrete pieces of raisin. Now I'm gonna add my butter. This is 8 tablespoons. I'm doing a mixture of butter and oil. Oil is liquid at room temp, so at room temp the cookies will be, I think in my mind, softer. I'm gonna add my brown sugar, a 1 cup packed, light brown. One large egg. 2 teaspoons of vanilla. And as I'm processing that, I'm gonna stream in my oil. I'm doing it this way because with the egg in there, I'm hoping that the oil will emulsify into the mixture and won't make it more liquid, that by emulsifying it'll actually thicken it. I'm gonna scrape down the sides, then I'm gonna add the molasses. And because I greased it, it should fall right out. Same thing with honey, any really sticky ingredient. Corn syrup, definitely. Process that. So now I'm gonna add my dry ingredients. And hopefully I form something like a dough that I could easily portion, and that's not too liquid. I'm gonna pulse this in. It's super liquid. I'm gonna add more flour. Oh my God, it's so liquid. I'm gonna keep adding more flour until I get something dough-like. Oats don't have gluten. Like you don't get the same thickening, and they have their own starches that thicken, but it's not going to act the way flour is going to in a recipe. And then I'll keep that nearby in case I wanna add more. All right, so it already seems more dough-like. Still really soft. I'm gonna add another half cup. I don't need it to be firm enough for me to like roll it in my hands, but I do need it to be firm enough that if I scoop it, that it's gonna hold its shape. The way it was like balling up, that's a good sign. Let's take a look. Okay, it's a good idea to bake one as a test. I'm gonna preheat my oven. It has like a peanut butter consistency. It's holding its shape well enough. The oven's at 350. I was baking earlier and I did have something spill on the bottom, so it is a little smoky. But I think it's only gonna help. So I'm gonna put the cookies in. I don't anticipate they're gonna bake long. I'm gonna check them like at 8 minutes. Okay. So I've kind of been watching them because the oven light is on. They're puffy, which I don't like. Although they do have cracks on the top, that I do like. I'm hoping I can deflate them. Maybe I can give it a nice like hard tap on the countertop and knock some of that air out. Oh God, this spoke. Sorry. The color is very light, but they're nice and crackly on the top. Like that, I'm pleased with. Like, just judging on the surface, it's pretty close. The color is obviously not dark enough. Let's see how they cool. Part of me is just sort of like, can I just flatten it? But then it's gonna be kind of dense. And then it's gonna be too dense, so that's not really a good solution.
What if you use the Silpat instead of the...
If I use the Silpat, they'll spread more. Interesting, Cal. Good suggestion. If I added more molasses and more baking soda to increase spread, that might help. So just as a side-by-side, the size coincidentally is very similar, but of course my cookie is like twice as tall, if not taller. So obviously it's too much batter. I need to make them smaller and I need to do something that's really gonna increase spread and I need to make them darker. Okay, so see how the inside is cakey? It's just too cakey. One thing I keep thinking of is my own recipe and dessert person, which is a molasses cookie.
I was like, why don't you just make that as a commentary?
I'm thinking about it. So for the next test round, I'm gonna take the existing batter, I'm gonna add 2 more tablespoons of molasses, doubling the total quantity. I'm gonna add more cocoa, a little more salt for flavor, and importantly, another half teaspoon of baking soda to try to increase spread of the cookies. This says soda, right?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna add 2 more tablespoons of butter. This is a nice thing about doing this in a food processor is like you can very quickly and thoroughly mix in more ingredients. Why is it being so weird? Did this thing come on? Is it because it's so thick? Wow, look how much it thickened up. You guys, what's wrong? I don't want to burn out the motor. It's going so slow, so weird. It's going so slow it's not even incorporating the butter. All right, I'm gonna give it a good stir. It has really set up, which I'm happy to see. And you know, the amount that it's set up makes me think that I don't actually need as much flour as I have in here. That if I just waited for it and kind of rested it, that it wouldn't be so cakey. This is so weird.
Is it on like low voltage?
How do I know? Just plugged in. My thought is that the blade isn't really fully on there, but I checked it. It seems like it is. All right, this maybe has incorporated well enough to see. Just looking for any butter. All right, I'll have to troubleshoot. All right, so it did incorporate the butter. Let me get my Silpat out. Smaller scoop. I don't know how much they're really going to darken in the oven because they're not in there that long. The color is better. I'm wondering if I need even more molasses. Again, the batter really did set up so much from just sitting. So good thing to note. Next time, I am sort of thinking that the flour is too high. I'm going to set it for 7 minutes because I'm making them smaller. 7 minutes, I'm going to pull them out. Okay, so importantly, I lost the cracking actually. They're not really deflating. They definitely did spread more. So comparing a cookie from the previous round, they're about the same size, a little smaller, but I used a smaller scoop. But they're still pretty puffy. The color's a little bit deeper, but it's not quite the darkness that I want. So I still think actually more molasses. They feel super soft, which is good. They're a lot more sad looking than these. I think I might want to increase the turmeric to give it a little more of a yellow. These I think didn't crack because they spread really rapidly at the beginning before the top had a chance to set. So what that tells me is maybe I want a cookie that spreads more on its own and I don't use a Silpat. Back to parchment. I am encouraged by the second test. I also think that they want a little bit of warm spice. The original cookie doesn't have it, but I'm trying to make my version better, so I might add a little cinnamon and maybe a tiny bit of clove for spiciness. I have my cooked oat raisin mixture. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to buy the ingredients first. All right, hold on, I screwed up. Went out of order. I didn't mean to start with the wet. I meant to start with the dry. For exactly this reason, which is now I have to rinse and dry this thing off. I meant to grind the dry ingredients first. Also, hey, the food processor works now that I cleaned it. When I took the food processor apart, the blade was like super gummed up with batter, like up in the part that connects to the base. And it was like, couldn't spin. So I cleaned it, but now it's working. So I'm gonna start with my dry ingredients. I have my oats and my flour. This is a reduced amount of flour compared to version 1, adding the cocoa, which I increased to a tablespoon, the salt, which I increased, the baking soda, which I increased, but I'm omitting the powder. And then my spices. So I have increased amount of turmeric, and now I'm using a little cinnamon and a pinch of clove. It's hard to have molasses and oats without like a little cinnamon. Smells good, smells spicy. Right now, back to that oat mixture, my oat and raisin. Now I'm gonna add the butter. This new quantity is 10 tablespoons. I think I cut it up into pieces last time.
You did.
I'm too tired. All right, I'm so impatient. I'm just gonna add the sugar. Oh, I forgot the thing was on. Oh, crack the egg in. I'm gonna stream in the oil and the vanilla, molasses, dry ingredients, plus the cocoa. I'm just gonna pulse this in. So I'm just gonna let this rest. This has set up, I don't know, do we wait like 10 minutes or so maybe? It has thickened. It really does just look like natural peanut butter. They spread to about the right size, but they were too tall, so I know I need less batter overall, given that they like thin out to the dimensions that I want. So I'm gonna do like 3/4 of a scoop, but then I want it to be nice and rounded, so I'll just kind of like smooth it out. I like the color so far. Into the oven, I'm gonna bake them for, I'm gonna check them after 6 minutes, because if they flatten out quite a bit, they'll bake even faster. Hopefully they flatten out. Oh God, hold on. That's 6 minutes. They kind of look the same as they did before. They're a little puffy. They're not cracked. Let's take a closer look. Hopefully they settle down quite a bit. They're actually already losing volume, which is good. See how much they've flattened already? What I'm missing are the cracks. I have like sort of like holes rather than cracks. The diameter is basically exactly what I need it to be, which is between 7 and 7.5 centimeters. So my feeling at the moment is like, if the flavor is there and the texture is there, the color is there, how much do I really care about them not being cracked on the surface? Not that much.
Go with a toothpick and just draw a little crack.
doing that. I'm not doing that. Oh my God, they're so soft. I feel confident regarding flavor. And the color is nice. The color is a little bit deeper, I think, than batch number 2. The softness seems really good. They're so soft that even after they come off and they're starting to set, I can still kind of move them around. They're still cooling and setting, but at the moment they feel that level of softness where the cookies are, where like if you hold them in your hand, they would like droop. Let's do a side by side. I do think that the original are like a little more pleasing just in look based on the cracks. The color is pretty close. There's a little bit of a sheen to the original that I think the latest batch has that the second batch doesn't have. They did get really thin. I'm pretty much right at that 0.5 centimeter that I was going for. Sorry, I just started eating it. These are good. Now I want to bake a bunch of cookies. My goal is to have 24 really nice circular cookies so I can make 12 sandwiches.
You're gonna whack them or does it need it?
I don't think it needs it. Like they're already settling down. I mean, give it a little help. This tool works so well for making nice round cookies. Cookies are baked. What I like, the color, the taste, the texture. I like that they're all very uniform. And that little rounding motion with the cutter was super effective. They're, I think, gonna make such nice looking sandwich cookies when I add the filling. So we're moving on to the filling. I'm gonna grab my ingredients. I can put these off to the side. I know that the filling, which they call cream, is marshmallow. But really, it's more similar to a marshmallow fluff or like a marshmallow spread than a fluffy marshmallow that you could cut like into a square. So to make a marshmallow fluff, I pulled my ingredients. I have some salt, some sugar, water, a little bit of egg white. Then I have corn syrup. I had to have corn syrup at some point. A little cream of tartar, a very small amount of gelatin, 1/4 teaspoon. And I just have some vanilla. By the way, this is a recipe that I am using based on one that I found on the King Arthur website for a like marshmallow fluff spread recipe that people said was really good. The first thing I want to do is soften the gelatin. You always want to use cold water when you're softening gelatin, so I'm just going to let that hang out there and it's going to soften and that's going to allow it to melt into my marshmallow mixture. Then I'm going to combine my sugar, my water, my corn syrup in a saucepan. And I greased this container to help the corn syrup release and come out, which it's doing very easily. Now into my bowl, I'm gonna put my egg whites, my cream of tartar. It's gonna help us stabilize everything, and a pinch of salt. I need to be cooking that sugar corn syrup mixture at the same time I'm whipping my egg whites. And so I can't, it's gonna be too hard to like look back and forth from over here. So I'm gonna move over here. I'm gonna get this going over medium-high heat. I don't want to stir it. I don't want to crystallize any of the sugar. I want it to just dissolve and melt and come to a boil. Now the corn syrup in there is going to like go a very long way toward preventing crystallization. This is at a boil. And as soon as this reaches the 220s, I'm gonna start to whip my egg whites. So this is giving me 222. So I'm gonna start whipping. So once the egg whites are kind of at soft peaks, which they are somewhere close to soft peaks at least, I can just kind of leave them alone for a second. 240. Remove that from the heat. I'm going to quickly scrape in that softened gelatin. You can see how it's become solid. A quick stir in, that is going to melt the gelatin. Then I'm going to stream this mixture into my egg whites. I hope I don't regret stopping it, but I do want to just scrape in that last amount. This is gonna take several minutes, but I wanna whip it until it's nice and like thick and fluffy and marshmallow fluffy. I'm whipping this on high, it's been a few minutes, and the mixture is getting really thick and fluffy. The bowl's a little warm, so I wanna just keep going. I'm gonna add my vanilla now. So this will be nice to have like real vanilla. So I'm just going to continue to beat this until it's like really thick and fluffy, but still has a little bit of elasticity to it. And it's going to be mostly cooled to room temp, so another maybe minute or two. Okay, this is basically done.
How will you know the right amount?
How am I going to know the right amount? I'm going to eyeball it. I feel really good about that. kind of eyeball what I think seems right, the thickness of filling that I want. I guess I should do one in the middle, right? I think if I do 6, I can do 1 there. So I would say that these are kind of marble-sized dollops, very imprecise. Put one on top. So I want to grab one that seems similar in size. They are sort of slightly different. I feel like it looks really good, right? Not too thick. You can see the filling kind of peeking out. It's like the picture. The petals are sort of disappearing as the marshmallow is sort of like being squeezed out, but I think that's okay. Looks right to me. I'm gonna keep going. I think just being mindful that I'm not increasing the amount of the filling is helping me a lot. And the filling has already started to set up a little bit where it's not giving like long pulls. And so I think the texture is gonna be kind of just right. I'm done. When I hold one and I balance it on my finger, I can feel it slumping over my finger. It's just not to the extent of the Little Debbie. Let's compare side by side. Right off the bat, I know that mine are not as soft. The colors are very similar. The color on mine is even maybe a little bit darker, and the Little Debbie a little bit more of that yellow. I'm really glad I put the turmeric in. I think it kind of warmed it up and made it a little more golden. Size-wise, I think mine, it's definitely taller. I think sometimes like you don't think things are gonna add up as much as they do, but they definitely did. So mine's a little bit taller, but it does have that separation between the cookies where you can see the filling peeking out, and I think that looks pretty darn good. I also like that on mine, you can actually see little bits of the oat, which I think is really nice. Really similar size, so I feel like I nailed that. 43, it's so close. Not bad. I do think that it would be better if the marshmallow was set for a little bit longer, but let's see what kind of texture I get. Similar color, very, very white. Definitely not as aerated and fluffy, but like, doesn't it look so appealing and delicious? Okay, I'm gonna try it. Very soft. Mostly what I get is molasses and then the texture of those oats. The marshmallow helps to keep everything together, gives you some vanilla flavor, so much less sweet. I'm happy with the warm spice amount. I feel like it just makes the cookie taste like what you think it should be. So soft. This is what I think it looks like that tastes like. This is the things. This is a Little Debbie. The only thing I wish is that mine had cracks on the surface. That's the Little Debbie.
Oh, yeah, sorry, somewhere. The Little Debbie one's delicious. It's just a little too sweet. Could be chewier.
Oh, okay, great.
Yeah. Crispy.
You know,
yeah, because you're making like a proper cookie. First thing is so many more spices.
Well, yeah. The Little Debbie doesn't actually have any spices in it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go a room to get to the center here.
You could just break it open and bite.
I could. Yours is so much better, less sweet, and all the spices.
I was gonna say.
Really?
We only need that soundbite. But
okay,
thanks.
Great.
But I'm really happy. I think what I really like about this one actually is like I didn't have to do anything weird. I didn't have to like get a drill out or like cut up cardboard. I love it because what I really got to focus on was like fine-tuning flavor and texture. And I kind of gotta hand it to Little Debbie. They make a great treat. I just prefer mine. If you have ideas of things you want us to make, put it in the comments below and we're gonna bring you more episodes. Thank you so much for watching and don't forget to like and subscribe.
Hey, that was good timing because I just finished updating, hopefully, if I remember correctly, all of my emotes in my Discord. And I also added my Hydrate Redeem as a sticker because I think that worked great as a sticker. Let's going to put out again because I think the cutscene didn't trigger once again. So give me one check.
Find hidden caches of supplies.
Yep, see?
Miss Weaver,
Cynthia, I'm a friend.
Prove it!
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song. You can help me.
About time. Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you.
Is Alan awake? He better be. He just got flashbanged by an old lady. Betty, thank you so much for the follow. I love you.
It's in the well-lit room.
Let me rob this lady real quick.
Excuse me?
What you'll need to drive the darkness back. The well-lit room is at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
Oh, we won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. You've been breaking the rules, young man, and where has that gotten us, No, I have a secret route, a lit route, an old water pipe. Something was damaged at the transformer yard. It's draining all the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. The kill switch is outside.
I mean, she's right. Yay, the lantern, my baby girl. I love you.
Preparing for these times, the dark tides. You have found my caches, haven't you? You can see the signs. Very few people can. Yes, please. Take what you need. This is all for you, for the likes of us. We do Tom's work, don't we? Hurry! The switch is on the wall facing the shore.
Get your stuff real quick. He's sick. Robbing you. Even though you gave me permission, I still feel like I'm robbing you. Okay.
I cannot take you to the well-lit room if the lights in the pipe go out. You must go outside to use the emergency switch.
Okay. And where is this? Over here. I see. Set the power to the transformer. Ow! Oh, I love you, Lantern. You work so good. Got it, Ray. I believe in you. Darkness waits. What waits in my dreams? Oh, I love the lantern.
Power to the transformer yard. I was willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help me. I hoped Weaver was dependable. I'd stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades.
That's pretty crazy. Safe haven. Rule 1, never go out at night. I wonder if she's crazy. This is extremely scary and stressful.
I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
Gate controls. I see. Oh, I need to mess around with it until I have all of them. Okay, I can do that. Let's do it. What's that? Okay, press this again. Versus it? Okay, so I'm assuming this flips the top two. This flips the bottom two, and this one. Okay. Oh, it flips all of them. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Go to keep the lights on. Okay. Me when a bad bitch tells me to do anything.
Who designs these things?
Oh no. Oh. Okay, so I just have to time it. I can do that. That's like platforming.
The transformer yard went dark and dead. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
I have to get back inside. Oh. That's what I get for rushing. Give me some space, y'all breath stink. Okay. Ow. I pressed the dodge button. You need to calm down. I hear chainsaw revving, so I'm going to reload all my guns. Oh, and there's more. There's the big guy. Where? Huh? Who? Oh, you over there. Hey. You. Stop. Hooray! Mute. Flashbang me again, lady. Yay!
This way, young man. Follow me. Come, the pipe's empty now. We're ready to go.
I follow you until the ends of the earth.
We need to go. I knew them both, Tom and Barbara. I had such a crush on him. Such a beautiful man. I was jealous. There was a part of me that was maybe a little glad when she had the accident. And then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring her back, but you can't do that.
Darkness.
There are no free rides.
Where's
like
her face?
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. The witch looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. Oh, he was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in my game. in case it happened again. Insurance.
The key.
He trusted me. Or perhaps used me a little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are characters trapped.
Curse you, Thomasine.
And none of us will survive to see the end of it if the darkness isn't stopped. She'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me, you know, in television, beyond, from below. We have both been touched by the darkness, young man. He saved us both with light, but the darkness stays with you. Leaves a stain.
Hi, Charlie.
Take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
Hello? Al!
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! Sweet love!
Barry!
Oh no!
Barry!
I'm so busy drinking through gas.
Gotta go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend.
It's Barry. That is my boyfriend. I got to go check to see if he's safe. Literally a matter of life or death.
I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
At least I didn't have to worry about her. She knew how to stay safe.
Yeah, she's smarter than you. Like, I get it, but also you had a safe path. Like, couldn't you just... Couldn't you, like, go and check and then come back?
Sarah was almost starting to relax. Maybe they could turn this into a win yet. Suddenly, there was a piercing sound, like a table saw gone wild, as 100 birds made out of shadows swarmed into the rotor.
Oh.
John barked wildly and the board lit up, telling her what she already knew. They were going down. Barry Wheeler screamed next to her.
Alan, you wouldn't write the death of your best friend, would you? No, you wouldn't do that. Smile. I know you were like under the influence of the dark presence, but like you had at least enough presence of mind because you knew that you wanted to write your own survival, which is why you made yourself the protagonist. If that did not, that own insurance that you wrote for yourself is not. Ow, get off me. I was pressing the wrong button, smile. Ow. But if you don't write that own insurance onto your best freaking friend, Barry Wheeler, I'm going to eat your pancreas. I hate the birds. I'm so bad at telling where they're coming from. stupid? I'm looking up at the sky and I'm just like not seeing what direction they're coming from.
Barry! Sheriff Breaker! Sarah!
The crash site looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
Which means they survived. Unless they fell off into the river. Smile. Pins us seductively to pick up a flare. Pins us seductively to pick up a flare.
Barry! Barry!
Yay! My friends! Get over here. How? What if I fucking killed you dead? There we go.
You know when to make an entrance, Wake. We were ready to make like Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
Ooh.
I have a different ending in mind.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
I knew you'd be all right.
How's that?
The flaming eye of Mordor?
Laugh it up, funny man. Didn't we have somewhere to go?
Weaver will meet us at the dam.
Sorry, I'm hearing... There's a particular sound that plays when you uncover one of Weaver's hidden messages, and I swore I heard it. But I'm not seeing anything. Okay. But just square. Want to make like butches?
Night, running uphill while a crazy bunch of demon hicks try to take your head off with an axe. You know your helicopter crash landed in Night Springs.
Keeps making the references to the show, almost like he's not in a horror book, but in a show.
See those lights? That's the elevator we need to take.
You can't be good hide. What the hell is that thing? It's everywhere!
I hate these fast guys.
Crap, there's more than one of them!
It moves like that. It's impossible.
Ah! Al! Do something!
He's too fast. I can't get a shot.
Oh, there! Al, they're all over the place!
Ow!
Your helicopter crash landed in Night Springs.
Let's try that one again. Let's roll that back. Let's get my candy.
Ooh,
You see those lights? That's the elevator we need to take.
Here they come.
What the hell is that thing? It's everywhere! Oh crap, there's more than one of them!
Nothing moves like that. It's impossible.
Ah! Al! Do something!
I'm trying.
He's too fast. I can't get a shot.
I'm not that competent either.
There! No, there! Al, they're all over the place!
Another one. There he is.
Was that it? Are we safe?
We're never safe.
Wow. I think we're okay.
Don't assume.
Hey, Al, I got a bad feeling.
You
Let's
have
keep
the
our
right
eyes
to.
open.
You are correct to have a bad feeling.
Can we just stay here until morning, Al? Please?
Taken are filled with darkness. I know that.
Wait, call the elevator. I'm keeping watch.
I think I hear something moving around.
Let me get my candy first. It's gonna slowly make its way down.
Heads up! Here they come!
Oh no! Oh no!
You have to hold them off! Come on! Freeze! You know.
Sarah's so cool.
Oh no! Oh no!
I love it when the companion is useful.
It's almost here. Just hold on.
Yay! Can it come down now? Bro! Yay!
Al, hit the button.
Sorry, it was in the back. And I was behind you guys. It took me a little second.
We're almost there. There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wake?
Well, Weaver's crazy, but she's got something Zane left behind. Something to fix this.
I like how they react to me flashing in
Could you
their
be
face.
a little more vague?
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Nah, he's real.
He was real.
He's real. So is Paul Bunyan, by the way.
Let's be careful, okay?
That's why they named a medical condition after him.
Please, I hate this.
That only happens to real
Okay, Wake.
things.
There's a button over there that opens the door.
So this door's gonna open real slowly.
Hold the button down so we can get in.
I'm gonna be left out here. My friends. My friends. My friends.
We can get to the dam through here. What's happening out there?
You guys go ahead and find Weaver.
My
We should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top.
Okay, Wake. Good luck. Don't get yourself killed.
I don't wanna go. I don't wanna go by myself.
Barry, Wake. You just look after yourself.
I don't want to.
You gotta be kidding me.
There's angry giant sewing supplies being thrown at me. Oh, you too. Oh, you're stuck in the tree. Nice.
Down, boy.
Don't say that. You don't get to make dog references. You get dog references made towards you. Is it gonna crash? Are you crashing? I mean, good thing I just got a checkpoint, but are you crashing? Hello? Yay! Was I supposed to get a cutscene? Okay, no, it should be good. Damn. Ah, I hate these freaking birds. Well-lit room. Of course.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
I like this. This is like using the cannons for Quahog waves during Salmon Run. I was thinking that this game in a lot of ways feels a lot like Salmon Run. Like you have the big Quahogs and then you have the small fry that sneak up behind you and actually end up being somehow more annoying. Enemies come in waves. And there's occasional special waves like this where you have to... It's this new mechanic. I don't see anything. I don't know why the tense music is still playing. There we go.
Enough. You will go no further.
Oh!
Stop now.
Whoa! Guys, I think we might be in a little bit of danger. I think we might be in trouble. Alan, get on your hands and knees. Oh, I have to fucking do this. Building? Coffee thermos? So important. Oh! I almost missed that jump. Everything happened so much. A well-lit room. It's light in here.
You made it. Well done. I'm glad I was wrong. But it was a foolish chance to take. Don't worry about the noise. We're safe here. I have looked after the well-lit room for many, many years now. There is no shadow in the well-lit room. The power is fail-safe, and all the bulbs are numbered and changed regularly based on their make and model.
Right.
This game should have been sponsored by a light bulb company, just like I was sponsored by Energizer batteries and Verizon. Just when I wait. Just when I thought it was safe, the dog rumbled beneath my feet. That's when I saw it. The mother of all salmon, Kohozuna.
Raincoat Point, north of here. It was active during the Second World War.
That was my best Alan Wake impression. It was not very good. I'm sorry.
Yes, they did. It's my place now.
It won't let me reload my gun. Yay! Pre-rendered!
And I won't need to worry about the room anymore, because 6 and 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late, and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
The page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind. One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch. She called it the clicker, and flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away. To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence in a story I had written.
Zane wrote you.
I can get to her now. I can finish this.
Rose? Unfortunately, I don't think I'll listen to this whole song because these parts of the streams get muted. But I'll listen to it a little bit. The game is so good. Okay.
Previously on Alan Wake, I wrote a horror story that has come true. Thomas Zane did the same in the 70s.
You will go no further.
If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story. No one will survive.
You knew Zane! Thomas Zane! You're the Lady of the Light in the song!
He left something behind to help me. The clicker.
Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
I can get to her now. I can finish this.
Departure. Wasn't Departure? Departure is the name of the story. Sounds like the word departure was something important. I just realized because I had to restart, my dynamic lighting has been off.
I had a hangover. My head was about to explode and the light hurt my eyes. I needed my sunglasses and painkillers to dull the pain. In one of my finer moments of self-deception, I swore to quit drinking.
Okay. A quick reset of this. There we go. Now it should actually, yeah, see, now you can see it's actually responding. It takes me a second to notice because so many of these scenes of this game are dark. The way I almost called it a show.
The sunglasses made the world look bearable. Now I could keep my eyes open without feeling like a vampire in the sun. The pills worked fast. The prospect of being awake started to seem bearable again. There was a message waiting for me on the machine.
I know it wasn't a proper bender because Alan didn't wake up in his bathtub with water in it with his clothes all on. Why you got guns? Why you got a gun statue? I guess probably for prize for like crime fiction.
You have one new message. Ow! Are you still asleep?
Eddie!
Wakey, wakey! You should have your show on your TiVo. If Alice wasn't too mad to record it, that she called me earlier and really chewed me out. Yeah, we went a little overboard last night. But parties are a part of this business. Al, look, I'm saying this as your friend. She's not doing your career any favors by trying to run your life like that, okay? I'll talk to you later, Al. Watch the show.
I don't know. I feel like having pictures of New York City when you live in New York City is kind of cheesy. I'm like, okay, yeah, ooh, city at night, very pretty. And I was like, I get it. I get having pictures, like having prints.
The previous night, talking about my latest book. The show was supposed to be waiting for me on our TiVo.
Like having prints of a cityscape, that makes sense. But having prints on a cityscape when you yourself live in New York City, it feels a little cheesy. You should have a landscape canvas painting of like a farmhouse. Like all these are just pictures of New York City. Dude, you can just go outside your window and see this. I think it's just hella cheesy. I think when you live in the city, you should have pictures of grass fields and cows. And then people who live on a farm should have paintings of grass fields and cows because cows are cute. Can I? Why can't I hear? Uh-oh.
Hey, honey. Did you watch the show?
I didn't say anything stupid if that's what you want to know.
Okay, Grumpy. You want an aspirin or something?
Are you going to start with me about drinking now?
You know what? Go back to sleep, Alan.
Should have Paramore posters. He should. He should have Avril Lavigne posters in his office. Yeah, this is seeming wrong. I think I need to restart. Ooh, statistics. Kills with the flare gun 1. I never use the flare gun. For no particular reason. Can pyramids knocked over. I didn't know that was a thing I was keeping track of. Alarm clocks found. Cardboard standees found. Night Springs videos. Video games found. Oh. Manuscript pages found. Coffee thermoses found. Tests found. Radio shows found. TV shows found. I found all the TV shows? Let me do a quick restart because I feel like the fact that the recording didn't have audio, I find very suspicious. I don't think that was supposed to happen. Oh, I got an achievement. Couch Potato watched every single TV show. And it's like only 6% of players have found that. That's epic. I'm super cool.
In one of my finer moments of self-deception, I swore to quit drinking.
Come on.
The The sunglasses made the world look bearable. Now I could keep my eyes open without feeling like a vampire in the sun.
Give me my pills.
The pills worked fast. The prospect of being awake started to seem bearable again.
Me when I take my iron supplements so I don't want to eat chalk.
There was a message waiting for me on the machine.
You have one new message. Ow! Are you still asleep? Wakey, wakey! You should have your show on your TiVo. If Alice wasn't too mad to record it. As she called me earlier and really chewed me out. Yeah, we went a little overboard last night. But parties are a part of this business. Al, look, I'm saying this as your friend. She's not doing your career any favors.
Literally only has pictures of like cityscapes. That's insane to me. Look outside your window. You see big tall building right there. See, this one is nice. This one is nice. I like the trees and the river.
Talk show the previous night, talking about my latest book. The show was supposed to be waiting for me on our TiVo.
Why are your doors locked? That you can't open them, Alan? Why are the doors locked in your own house? See, there we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back.
There's some audio.
Thank you everybody. We have a great show tonight. I've been talking with the best-selling author Alan Wake about his new book, The Sudden Stop. Yeah, good read. Go buy it. No, it is a good read. Look, I'm gonna be honest here.
Is that wise?
No, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I got people who give me the lowdown on books. I'm a busy guy. But this one, I actually read from cover to cover. I mean, I'm a big fan.
Wow, thanks.
Now, this might
Everything he says sounds
haven't
sarcastic.
read the book yet. Based on the sales figures, the 2 people out there who haven't read the book yet. But this last book is all about the death of the main character, the hard
Alex Casey died?
Alex Casey. Now, there's been a lot of outrage about this. Why the hell did you kill Casey? What the hell were you thinking, man?
Good riddance. No, seriously though. 7 years and 6 books is a long time. He was a gloomy guy to spend all your working hours with, and it was a good run. But it's time to explore new things. My next book will be a departure from for me.
You selfish bastard, always thinking of yourself. Well, you've certainly given us a lot of entertainment over the years. And now that you mention it, Casey was a gloomy guy. Never had much luck with his love life with the ladies. Was that autobiographical in any way?
Yeah, no kidding. Casey's lady friends tended to die on him. With Casey, it was all about his pain. No, nothing autobiographical about that. I'm a happily married man. My wife is my muse.
Well, congratulations. That's great to hear.
Don't believe that for a second.
So, how's the publicity tour been treating you?
Good, great. But I gotta say, I'm glad to be back home in New York.
Well, you've certainly been on the news a lot lately. Lots of parties and, you got into a fight with some paparazzi.
Oh, man. Well, that guy was really in my face. I lost my temper. I know that wasn't cool.
You are famous for that temper.
Well, I did also write several books.
Well, your latest novel is called The Sudden Stop, and it's in bookstores now. Go get it. That means the 2 of you out there who haven't bought it yet. Ladies and gentlemen, that's all we have for you tonight. I want to thank all our guests for the evening.
My thumb is getting tired.
Sam Lake. Once more, do the face for a Sam.
Sam!
Musical guests,
Poets of the Fall!
Thank you, and good night.
At least I'd been funny. I told myself I could live with that.
Hey, Liddy. Did you watch the show?
I didn't say anything stupid if that's what you want to know.
Okay, Grumpy. You want an announcement or something?
Are you going to start with me about drinking now?
You know what?
I should have followed her advice. But suddenly I was angry, mostly at myself. And she was there, a convenient victim.
Ew, he's so ugly.
You can't even talk to me?
Well, this morning I was angry because you said you'd be home at midnight and you showed up at 7 a.m. and passed out in mid-sentence. Now I'm over it. Are you angry?
This goddamn
That jacket is
tour.
nice.
It's gotten out of hand.
Oh, honey. It's almost over, right? We can get back to normal. Then you can start writing again.
Oh, we have an ad coming up.
Sorry, honey.
I hope it doesn't
You're not
start.
thinking straight. Just take a shower and go back to bed.
You're not thinking straight. You keep talking about your
you're right, honey.
fantasies where you kiss
I'm sorry.
Barry
Once
Wheeler.
this is over, let's go away together. A vacation. Just you and me. Some peace and quiet.
Maybe some of them are Alice photos. That makes a lot of sense, actually. I forgot that she is a photographer.
Somehow, the clicker was the key to the cabin. I had to return to Cauldron Lake to save Alice.
The clicker!
I'm going back to the lake to finish this. I'm going to write an ending to the story in the manuscript on my own terms, to make it all right.
Why can't you just write it here?
The last page is still in the typewriter. I need to read it first. Everything needs to be just right. Zane tried to cut some corners, and it didn't end well.
Okay, ready when you are.
I'm sorry, Sarah, but I need to do this alone. Barry, take her gun. Miss Weaver, close the door when I leave.
Oh, the ass! Oh! Barry!
See you later.
I'm gonna pause the second this ad ends.
When I got out, it was warm and sunny. I'd flicked the switch of the clicker. Had it done this? I didn't stop to question it. I had to take advantage of the sunlight to get to the lake. On Zane's page, I'd stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, about to use the clicker. That's where I was headed.
I hate that this is happening during ads. Stupid, I should have delayed the ads. I'm so sorry.
Alone, in daylight.
Okay. Ads are still going. I'm cutting it here. We're going to continue back up. Once the ad's finished, I'm going to get up and stretch my legs, massage my shoulders, do all those good things. And then we will be back. And I think, based on the... We'll see. But I think, based on how this is going, I should be able to finish this tonight, which would be very exciting. But yeah. Be back in a second. And we are back. I'm sorry. I should have, if anyone got caught in the ads, I'm sorry. I should have snoozed the ads. That was my bad. You guys miss
Pacific Northwest landscape.
Barry crying.
It was hard not to let doubt creep in one last time. I could still chalk everything up to a dream, a delusion. I had enough imagination to make up something like this, having been in the cabin all this time, trapped in a story inside my head, gone mad from grief over Alice's death like Hartman had claimed. There would be no way of knowing. I told myself it didn't really matter. My course was set.
That's right. Verizon, big Verizon billboard right directly in front of the car. Oh no, it's a thing. Product placement in video games is so goofy. I don't even get that mad most of the time. I don't even get that mad because it doesn't even really feel like I'm being advertised to. It's just goofy. What is with the drift on this car? I'm like barely trying to tweak it to the left or right. I'm trying. I would be the person playing GTA trying to obey the roads of the law. I would do that. I would consider that fun. It's hard to be product placement that like a canteen that converts time, travel water to monster energy. It's so good.
Darkness had touched me. There was a link between us. Always would be. I could feel its presence again.
It's so good. The fact that it's not like
I will kill your wife.
like the fact that it's not just random like potable good goo, it's like specifically monster energy. It's so funny because it doesn't even feel like, oh wow, that makes me really want to get a monster energy to up my productivity levels. It's just like it turns water to monster energy. Really,
the dark presence was
monster energy specifically, so not just a generic energy drink.
The writer knew too much. He was too strong, and he carried a weapon left behind by Thomas Zane, something that could hurt it. Now, the darkness was doing everything in its power to simply stop the rider from ever reaching Cauldron Lake and the dark place it came from.
It's so unserious. I love it. I'm so close to the end. I'm so excited. Well, I don't know how close. I do think this is... I have a good guess that this is the last chapter. But I don't know how long this chapter is. But my current plan is to end it today. It's Friday. I can go extra long. I don't have to be concerned about staying up late. And my energy levels feel good. I don't feel like super tired or nothing. I can keep going. I feel like I'm in no threat of going on Weibo. This is normal. Whose room is this?
This is obviously the room where Agent Nightingale had stayed when he had
Nightingale. That makes sense.
Me.
Where is Nightingale? Oh, he has pictures of Barry. Oh, right, he was taken by the darkness. I remember now. Rip Bozo. Oh, it's from the light. I was like, is this like a huge dark spot in his carpet? Gross, dude. And then the bathroom is locked. He doesn't even use the bathroom, but no, that's just light.
You could have fooled me.
Dude was doing like a ninja move. Oh, I only have my revolver. That's okay. I have my powerful flashlight, and to me that is more useful. What happened to that bozo? Oh, right, the darkness. Basically. Stunts. Which way am I going? Based on how there's angry stuff at me, this is probably the right way. They probably wouldn't be throwing things at me if I was going the wrong way. Can I get through? Why are there so many sharp cars in the roads? Do these people just get like raptured? Shirley is angry with me. Ow. Can you not? Where is it? Where is it? Ow. I might die. I died. Let's keep a better line of eyesight. Ow. Nice.
What the hell?
Oh, it's real mad. Ow. I don't see any floating things. Oh, oh. Okay, there's some floaty things. Ow. Damn it. I dodged, but it still wasn't enough. Oh! Guys, I think this might be like the final section because it's hard. The game is like, I'm gonna be hard now.
What the hell?
Stop stumbling around. Ow. I get back some HP. Oh, my HP goes up so slow in the dark. Isn't the clicker supposed to be like your super weapon? Why don't you use it more? Can I go? Oh no! Damn it! Let's try to not lose so much HP in the first section this time. I don't know if the flares really work on the floating. Damn it! Still took a hit. There's another thing? There it is. Okay.
What the hell?
Okay, the drum is still in there. Okay. Let's not plummet into the abyss this time. Please. Oh, what the Alan? What was that? Please. I keep falling. The thing is that I'm not even... Well, I mean, I am getting hit by the things, but it's not killing me. What's killing me is freaking falling. Maybe I'll try the flares. I don't know. I don't know if these prevent you from... I don't know if these really prevent you from, like, getting things thrown at you. But they gave me one right before this encounter, which makes me think that it could be useful.
What the hell?
I know you. I've done this section so much, I'm starting to recognize which parts come alive. Okay. Please. Oh, that was a flashbang. Not what I meant to use, but it helped. Alright, goodbye, Ray. Thank you for coming in. Oh, frick. Okay. I can at least take one more hit. I'm not... It's not dire yet. Ah! I can't see where the... I can't see where I am. I can't see anything. I can't see. Okay. It's coming from the top. I understand now.
Nice to see you too.
Okay. I think... Okay. That butt reached. So I don't have to do that again. Oh frick, this is no. Oh. Uh-oh. I love that these cars have, like, they don't have infinite health, I don't think, but they have a lot. Oh, okay. Can I get over here? I just need to get into the light. Into the light, into the light, into the light. Ooh. Are there any batteries? I kind of need batteries. Dark up here. Oh, flares are useful. But I would really love some Energizer brand batteries. I'm assuming this is the correct way. Don't break the bridge, don't break the bridge, don't break the bridge. Guys, I just realized she's trying to kill me. She's actually trying to cause harm to me. Why would she do that? I don't understand. But that's not what I want to do. Reminds me of a post I saw where it was like the OP was at a viewing of The Thing, and there was a couple and the girlfriend was like, I don't understand, why are they hurting the dog? And the boyfriend was just like, have you ever heard of a story? You watch it, you like, if you watch it, it reveals facts about it. I forget the exact phrasing, it was so funny. Like, you know what a story is? Facts and information are revealed when you watch it. I don't know if I really need to clear these out. Ow, 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 ow. I saw you. Mm. I need all of you sickle motherfuckers to blow up. I hate how you sneak up on me. Stop it! Yeah, I'm not taking the time to clean this all up again. We jump around our puddles like men. These enemies specifically, because they're always like coming to me out from the side, and because of the way that this game's camera works, when I'm focused I can't see like next to me, which is like, I know that's the point, is that it lowers my field of view, but like it's annoying and it's hard. I wish they just slash each other or kiss. Either way. You. Oh, I use up too many batteries. At least I have a good number of flares that can supplement my battery usage. I'm so close to the light. I'm just gonna run for it. Woo!
The bottom of Cauldron Lake was a graveyard of things the lake had claimed in one way or another over the decades. The dark presence brought them up in its wake, scattering the rotten, waterlogged hull of an old boat here, the remains of a long-ago crashed airplane there, trees shattered under the impacts. The earth groaned. It didn't even notice.
Yay! Horizon! Oh, that's not funny. Oh, there we go. Still helping me out. The arrows. Where are the arrows pointing? There it is. I don't usually get attacked when I find a supply bag. So that was unique and scary. Did I just hear something bang and scream? Let me see if there's a upstairs from inside. All visitors must see the yard manager. You must sign a liability waiver before entering the yard. If you're looking for a specific part, ask for it first. Before you pull it, you must bring your own tools. Wear protective clothing. Warning, jug piles may shift. Hazardous area. Okay. Heart. There's dude. I heard your voice, but I didn't know where you were coming from. Letters? Yay. Oh, okay. Screen, so I assume I was supposed to press that. And footsteps. That scares me. I don't like that. That's a... I didn't even realize that was a... collectible. Okay, where am I going? I went up here. Going this way? I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going. I don't see like a path. I just see something on fire.
I had to get the container out of my way. There had to be a way to power up the container lift.
Thank you, Alan. Oh, H?
Zane cut its heart out, but it didn't die. The thing that wore Barbara's face kept crooning sweet nothings sugar-laced with poison. He put on the suit, untied the monster from the chair. The thing in his arms thrashed weakly, but he held fast. He stepped outside, off the pier, and into the dark water, a sinking pinprick of light descending toward a bottom that never came.
Excuse me. was that sound? Oh. That became loose. Well, I should probably not touch that. Oh. Oh, of course. Oh, wow. I should use flare guns more often. And you're gonna probably ride like super slowly, and there's gonna be guys coming. Yeah, I know how this game works by now. Gotta keep moving. Ooh. I might not be the best driver. That's actually pretty funny.
When I told Barry my plan back in the well-lit room, I'd acted as if I knew what I was doing. I didn't. I was operating on the shifting logic of a dream. I had to fight my way to the lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic. I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
I feel like, I mean, I don't know. I am not a horror story expert, but I feel like the main character surviving from a horror story is not that unusual, is it? Like, they end up being very scarred from it, but like them surviving is not. Like, possible test. Like, I know that the thing is that the dark presence who was influenced his writing wants him to die. That is part of it. But like, the way that he's talking almost makes it seem like it's impossible for him to imagine a horror story with a bad ending. Or a horror story with a good ending. Well, I wouldn't even say it's a good ending, just an ending where the person survives. That's because Alan only writes crime thrillers, doesn't know how other genres. That is very true. I do need to remember that Alan is not smart, and he's going off of a lot of assumptions, and he has very limited knowledge of many things. Okay. You. Always you sickle fuckers. Okay. Oh, wow. This game is well designed because I am so bad at knowing where I'm going, and usually if I just guess that a way is the right way, it's true because the game is actually leading me towards the path it wants me to take. Which is what good games do. Well, I mean, of course, excluding open worlds, but that's a whole different design principle altogether.
The dark place I found myself in was unlike anything I could ever have imagined. It wasn't solid, it flowed. It was conceptual and subjective. For someone else, an artist in another field, it would have been very different. I could sense the story of the manuscript all around me, the words and ideas floating in the air, poised to become real.
I'm not even messing with you.
I could see Mirror Peak in the distance. That's where Cauldron Lake was.
It's so funny that Alan is like a really famous writer and he barely knows anything about any other genres in his own field. It's like kind of... Anyone realize that Alan is kind of stupid? Oh. Bit shit, isn't it? Hoping it will go faster. Oh! Good thing I wasn't on there no longer. I don't know why the dark doesn't just do that like 2 seconds earlier. It would kill Alan that way. But I do think it's partially because Alan wrote himself as the main character of the story. That wouldn't happen to the main character. So it was risky, but I do think ultimately that was a good idea, and I understand why he did that. Because being the main character puts you in more peril than anyone else, but being the main character does give you a certain level of plot armor. Or like you will probably be in the most danger than anyone else, but you are also the one who is most likely going to pull out of it. I mean, not always, but best chance. I feel like it would be easier to just climb over this. Okay, he wasn't pushing it that far. I thought he was gonna push it the whole way there. I was like, Alan, I feel like you could just climb over this. Our music playing. Where is it? Where's the bomb? Where's the bomb? Where's the bomb? Where's the bomb? These freaking birds. I have to watch Birdemic again. But I feel like I should rope someone in who hasn't watched it to watch it with me. Now, what? Something hit me before the guy ran into me, but that caused me to not be able to dodge him in time. Am I the one who's just too eager to climb over stuff? I feel like there's so many more things Alan could easily climb over. And he just never takes that option. And I don't know if that's something that's wrong with me or wrong with him. I don't know if I just take the climbing on top of stuff to be the first option too much. Alan, why didn't you write us some Dragoon jumps, literally? Alan, why don't you just write yourself pulling some sick hops more often? Okay. Ooh, shave. Ooh, candy. I'm glad this game is well designed, because in a more poorly designed game, I would genuinely start to think that I end up in like the same place again. Because to me, some of this stuff looks the same. Howard. There we go. See? Wait for him to move in on me. Then I should shine the light on him. And that's... Oh! Okay. Ah, these quickies. They're so annoying. There he is. See, when he comes in to me. Circling me. What happened? Why is this tree on fire? Don't show me this thing dropping. I'm literally being accosted. Oh my gosh, these cookies. Of course, there's two of them now. I knew they had to do two of them. Uh-oh. What's the other one? Woo! Okay. Oh yeah. The darkness dropped that boat. I remember now. What is this boat doing here? I remember now. She did that. What is happening? Why? I have no clue what that was all about. That is not none of my business because I got a quickie run around my corner. Getting a little low on revolver ammo. Oh. My phone. Well, actually, never mind. I should be good. My phone's battery is low, but that's because I have it plugged into my computer, so it's not charging as fast. But I can plug it into my adapter and then just switch to Wi-Fi connection, so it's actually not that big of a deal. He's really mad. I don't even say what happened. I just heard big noise and screen shake. Oh my gosh. She's just throwing things at me. She doesn't even have a plan. She's just straight up throwing things at me. Got an ad coming up. Oh, perfect. Nice safe spot for the ad. So, I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs. Like I do for all, well, not all of them, but most ads. Most of them I get up and stretch. Okay, and we're back. I just realized I've been streaming for 5 hours. I totally do not feel like it. Yeah, I definitely feel like if I did not work a full-time job, I could easily do longer streams. And like, I technically could do weekend stream now, because for a while my weekends were pretty consistently full. But I don't know. I don't always feel like it. It's nice to have my weekends free. I actually like darkness controls the statement. I actually like being away from my computer more during the weekends. I'm at my computer so much for work and for streaming and commissions. So I like for my weekend to be when I get away from my desk and
I needed to get the generator running.
get out of my house. Of course, it being so hot has made that hard, but I should still try to make do. Jump away, bro. Hey, jump away, bro. I don't think it's gonna be this far away. Oh. Here you are. You're giving me so many flare gun ammos, and I'm not using any of them. Oh, this is gonna be scary. This is gonna be scary. You have a big guy. I'm scared. We have a big guy and we have a quickie. That's scary to deal with. Is it on me? I didn't. I know putting myself in the corner would be dangerous. It's less maneuverability. But it keeps them approaching me from one direction. Did that dude just electrocute himself? This makes it so they can't come up from behind me at the very least. Oh, there was only one? It was so fast, I thought there were two the whole time. I actually handled that better than I thought I was going to. Or these are just regular guys though. Yeah, just regular small fries. The sickle guys are not hard if I'm not being accosted by anything else. The problem with them is always that I get hit by them when I'm distracted trying to take out the big guys. Don't push me. Rude ass elevator. Hey. Help me.
After Zane had gone, I stood alone in the shifting dream that was the dark place. I had to find a way to the cabin. I'd written myself a way through this place in the manuscript. I followed the idea of a path. I'd written myself across the ocean that blocked my way, and with that, there was a bridge to the island beyond. The idea of the cabin flickered in the underwater darkness. I willed the cabin to be real, and it was.
Think I can, I think I can.
Turn back now.
Bro. Ow. Just beamed me at the side of my head. I have so many players. I could definitely use it. Oh. There was a guy on top of it. But he... Ow. Owie, owie, owie. Ooh! You can't jump because you're not a cool parkour dude. Like, Jesse. You're so lame.
Alice never loved you.
If Nathan Drake didn't exist, Alan Wake would be top contender for lamest main character. I am the number one. Ow. You cannot hear me because this is so loud. I am the number one Nathan Drake hater. Sorry, I have the game, you can probably tell, but I have the game quite loud because I wanted people to be able to hear the dialogue.
You can't win.
Oh, thank goodness. I don't know if I'm doing any damage. Okay, I see now. Absolutely. For the individual components. My aim, bro.
I had to get light into its heart to hurt it.
Thanks for the vaccine, Alan. I know I'm not doing this right. Oh, I think it's the opposite. I have to get past the obstacles and hit it. Alan's got that male wife chunk right from. I'm not sure if Alan's a male wife. He's too misogynistic to be a male wife. Am I doing anything? I think I have to get closer and I'm just being a coward. I don't want to leave the infinite ammo box. Yeah.
It's all in your head. You're making this up.
Please. Ow, ow, ow. Please trigger the cutscene. Please, please, please. I do not want to do that again. I do not want to do that again. Please, 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 please. 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 Fucking dies. I'm going to fucking. Ow. Now I'm stuck in permanent flashbang mode. There we go. Okay.
You can't win.
Oh no.
You can't win. You will fail. It's all in your head. You're making this up.
we go. Clicker.
Hell!
Shh, baby. You were having a bad dream. It was just another nightmare.
No.
Everything's fine. You're home.
Don't trust
me.
Everything's
fine. Turn the lights on. Turn the lights on!
Shh, baby. The power's out. There's no light. Come back to bed and I'll make you forget all about your fear in the dark.
Oh.
It's your fear. Why aren't you afraid? You're not Alice. Turn the lights on now. Where's the clicker? What did you do with it?
The clicker!
Alan, you're scaring me now. Come back to bed. Have you taken your pills? Do you want me to call Dr. Hartman?
I read your manuscript. It's brilliant. Departure is your best work yet. You're a genius. I'm so proud of you. Come back to bed. We'll talk more about it in the morning.
Not listen to.
Come back to bed, Alan.
No.
Come back to bed, Tom.
Clicker. The lights. Tom.
You must find your way to the cabin. It stands in your way. It won't let you pass. It has no heart. It's filled with darkness. You must fill its heart with light.
Or?
Don't mind him. He's Mr. Scott. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
And that's a good thing?
Use the clicker.
Clicker. This game is so good. Oh, this game is so good. Bird. There must. Arrow. Oh.
I followed the idea of a path.
The idea of a path. I love Gmod objects. Oh. Bird. Oh, the path. Joy.
I'm leaving you.
What?
I'm leaving you, Alan. I met someone. I'm in love with someone else.
Alice? No, what do you say? You can't.
You don't love me. How could you? You don't even love yourself. All you do is torture yourself with work you can't do anymore.
No, I love you more than anything in the world. You're my muse.
I'm not.
Who are you? What have you done with my Alice?
Alan, what are you doing? Put the light back on. What are you doing, Alan? Stop. Put the light back on.
It wasn't true.
Nothing like that had ever happened.
No more calls? Diver's Isle.
You're not my Barbara.
It's the cabin.
Let me go. I promise to be good. Please, untie me, you naughty boy. I will help you write your masterpiece. I will love you forever.
No, you're not Barbara Jagger. I made a terrible mistake. I should have never written you back. You came back wrong. Your heart is filled with darkness.
Put that knife away, Thomas. Put it down.
Heart is filled with darkness. I cut it out. I'll take you back to the depths you came from.
Filled with darkness.
To be real.
Follow the ideal path. I built the cabin to be real. It's not even written anymore. It's like voice recordings of his manuscript before he gets it down on paper.
Get away from me, you hag! Where am I? Let me go!
Alice! Alice! I'm coming!
Your husband refused to do as he was told. All he had to...
I didn't realize it was gonna start a cutscene. I want to hear that line.
Now you will never get her back.
Oh, the heart's missing.
I am much older than you. Older than your first work of art. I will find a new face to wear. Someone else to dream me free.
Look at her! Filling her heart with light. Sorry. Shifting in my chair, sorry.
I could feel Alice's presence close by. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There's light and there's darkness. Cause and effect. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. That's where Zane had gone wrong. There's a long journey through the night back into the light. Alice? Alice? Oh no!
All started. I'm sorry. This is such a small thing, but did she have to get stolen while she was in her underwear? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ooh, that hair simulation. I understand, that was hard. I would say that was like the only thing throughout this game that I was like, okay, I can see the age of when this came out. sacrifice. Here first. Yeah, I love them. Oh, she was touched by the darkness, so now she carries around a lantern.
It's not a lake. It's an ocean.
Alan, wake up.
Oh, so good.
Ground control to Major Tom.
This is so gonna get muted.
Ground control to Major
Gonna get turbo ultra muted.
Take your protein pills and put your helmet on. 10. Ground control to Major Tom. 7. 6. Commencing countdown engines
Oh, that was Alan Wake. Oh my gosh. I am so glad I finally got around to playing this. I had this game in my library since I was in college over 6 years ago, because someone in my this is just music, so I will so someone in my game development club, I was part of a game development club. I was like, oh, I want to like get out of my comfort zone. What's like a game that you really like? And he recommended Alan Wake, and it was on sale one day and I bought it. But and then I proceeded to never play it ever. Because I don't like games that are dark and dank and dark and not colorful and soft and cartoony. But the more I spent time around people who had played Alan Wake, and I learned more about the plot, because I'm like, I trusted his opinion when he said it was good, but it was like I didn't know enough to feel like compelled when I personally did not feel influenced to do it. Once I saw a little bit of it, like watching Stag play it, and I think a part of it is big part of it is that I don't remember who I first watched play Control. Who was it? I think it was Mira. I was watching Mira play Control, and then I saw how good that game was, and I was like, oh, I want to play this. And then I got exposed to Remedy and I saw how good their writing is. And I was like, oh, well, I definitely want to play Control. So if I have to play Control, I have to play Alan Wake first. And I do not regret doing so. And I'm super excited to start playing Control. But Control is going to be after Pikmin 4. And I have Control for the PlayStation, so I'm going to use my capture card for that. Control is so good. Like, that game I've watched people play, so like I know the basic plot of that, and I'm so excited to play it. But that was really, really good. I hope you enjoy Remedyverse games to get crazy. From what I've seen, I love it because I love stuff like this, that it's like stuff that's like not outright said, but then there's like a ton of clues that indicate it. Like, for example, what's his name? The CEO of the FBC before Jesse. Like, I forget his name. Oh, I almost had it. Trench. Yes, thank you, Jolly. Trench. I like how, like, there is such a strong indicator that Trench is written by Alan, just because nothing is ever outright said, but just because how Alan writes characters is so strongly, like, the voice of Alan's writing is so strong that when you see director Trench, it's like, oh, you're like all dark and broody, staring out the window like a big, like, you know, like a big hard-boiled detective, don't you? Like, I wonder who else might write a character. I wonder who might write a character like that. I don't know. But it's like never actually outwardly said. It's just like because things are so strongly like coded, I guess you could say, there's like a very strong argument towards it where it's like, oh, that makes a lot of sense based on how we know how Alan writes characters. So like I love stuff like that, of just like stuff that is not outwardly said, but you can like pick apart little things and, you know, get your grubby little hands on it and be like, ooh, let's see how this can be implied. Oh, my stomach hurts. Oh. Ooh, I think we know what we're gonna rate. We're gonna rate Duper, because Duper's having a re-debut, and is also playing Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, which is an amazing game. I am probably going to get the remake at some point. I'm not sure yet if I'm going to stream that, because I kind of missed that window when everyone else was streaming it. But we're gonna rate Duper. I was like, there's some other people who I was like up thinking about rating, but a lot of the stuff I was like, I don't want to be mean, but some of them are playing games that I don't want to make you guys watch, like Overwatch. We're gonna rate Duper. He's super cool. Why won't you? What? Keyboard. There we go. Thank you. Yes. That is correct. Yep. We're going to do that. We're going to rate Duper. And make sure to check out Ashley Miami's stream tomorrow. Ashley Miami on Twitch. Because I'm going to be on their stream tomorrow evening. and we are going to be eating battery acid spaghetti, and it's going to be a fun time, and it's going to be so awesome and slay. And send her emails too, so that I can answer them with my totally awesome and correct opinions all the time forever. So thank you all so much for coming. That was a really long stream. The stream was almost 6 hours, not even including the time that my computer crashed. And I don't remember how long I was streaming before that. So I was streaming a good long while, but I really wanted to get this done, and I'm glad I did. Because I finished this game, and it was really good. I wanted to play it. I finally have, and it was awesome. And our next on our list is Pikmin 4, which will most likely comparatively be a much shorter playthrough because I played that game 3 times already because I'm insane. So I'm probably going to go through that pretty fast, but I really want to play it again because and I played all the other one, all the Pikmin. So I will see you all tomorrow on Ashley stream, and then I will see you sometime next week on my